You're both start slowing out. Caution turbine. The wind 040 and 12 gusting 20. Runway 12 right, clear to one.
I am 128.
And welcome back, everybody, to Minneapolis St. Paul International Airport. Happy Wednesday from a smoke-filled, action-packed plane spotting show today from the Aviation Mecca of Minnesota.
All right, sounds good. Open 46. Have you call me back once you're all set to get out of here?
Roger, Ocean 1 call. Tower monitor tower 26.7 and 15.18 for a time stop for 23.85.
Oh, I forgot to hit go live. Logan.
Yeah.
Static shot.
South 1853 at Delta. Wait for southwest from the left.
Wait for southwest Delta 1853.
1846, contact departure, you guys enjoy flight.
Departure Delta 1846, yeah.
Happy Wednesday, everybody, from a smoke-filled MSP Airport as we are underway with the live plane spotting action. Doing our best to broadcast today in some pretty interesting conditions. We got a gnarly crosswind component. The air quality index is not very good at all, but it is nonstop with arrivals and departures here on the parallels from MSP International Airport. Alex Redding alongside RJ Bean, Logan Justice will be walking you through the entirety of our afternoon and evening spotting adventure here today as we close out the month of July.
4 at hotel here. We'll give way to the CRJ.
Hard to believe it's already almost over. And my flight to Detroit aboard the Airbus A350 is next week on Wednesday, a week from today. I'll be taking a ride on Big Sexy. That's what we call our A350 wide-body aircraft. They just look so great. They're sporty, they're stylish, technology-packed for passenger comfort, safety innovations all the way around. When you look at the avionics, that is also another wonderful airplane, too. The Airbus A330-300. This is Ocean 461 Heavy. That Ocean is the call sign for Discover. It's part of the Lufthansa Group. It's a subsidiary of Lufthansa Airlines. They are kind of keeping the seat warm for Lufthansa here from Frankfurt to MSP until Lufthansa is able to return. Lufthansa started service in 2024 on June 4th of last year, and had to take a sabbatical because their wide-body fleet could not sustain regular service. They didn't have the numbers to regularly operate their route to Minneapolis, St. Paul, despite the load factor and the connection factor when you look at all things considered. It was an outstanding set of metrics for Lufthansa, so they will be back. Just Discover's keeping the seat warm for them. But it's great because it's an airline that we just have not seen before. And arriving on runway 12 right, it's our Dassault Falcon, another BizJet. There's quite a few BizJets that have made their way in and out of the Twin Cities. I know as of recent,
just use caution for them. And
due to the construction at Holman Field downtown in St. Paul, Minnesota.
1023 maps, star, the wind 040 at 11, gust 20. Traffic's in position, heavy Airbus, caution, turbines, 12 right, clear to left.
Clear to left. Ground, 657.
Right there.
Just wanted to give you an update. We did shut down both our engines while we wait here, just because I think it's going to be a little bit.
Okay.
Ground on the 160. Okay.
Delta 160 heavy, runway 12 right, taxi the Alpha, approximately 4.
What's your right?
All right, Discover's heading out. Let's hear it.
Sun Country Lima 7, cross, runway 17.
That's also what my Instagram is.
Bus 399, monitor tower 126.7. Delta 160 heavy at Delta, give way to a Phenom, left to right. Delta 160 heavy at Delta, give way to a Phenom, left to right.
Give way to the Phenom, left to right. Delta 160 Delta.
Yes, sir. Super Tuck 6.
Well, that was one of the more aggressive Trent spool-ups I've heard recently. And if I'm not mistaken, Alex was what, the 700s, I think? Right? He's off mic, but yep, the 700s. One of the classics. And I've been keeping an eye on this random Sun Country sitting over here on Whiskey. They've been there for the better part of, what, 20, 25 minutes or so? It also happens to be the last wingletless 737 in Sun Country's fleet. Little 813.
It's also due for a bath at some point.
Yeah, and probably a new paint job unless they're going to get rid of it soon, which I'd hope they won't.
I hope they at least keep one of the original delivery scheme jets flying, or at least that livery.
Be like Southwest and have a retro for it.
Yep.
My tropical prop.
12 right, line of point, number 5063.
Southwest 2385, once you're all set, turn left, heading 100, 100, runway 12 left, first takeoff. Dallas 459, runway 12 right, taxi via Papa Mike Alpha, cross runway 22.
They've got some kind of technical issue, it looks like. I would go to the 350 taxi route, but this is a lot more interesting. So the ops vehicle on the left was kind of probing it earlier, and now they have
Contact ground at point 9 for more.
Alright, cross 12 right.
We're gonna skip this RJ takeoff in favor of looking at this because I've never seen anything like this.
Yeah, I was going to say, what's going on over there?
Give way to the Phenom ahead, up the direction. I'll have them turn left, enjoy Charlie. 11 got 21, runway 12 right, search line.
Full land, 319, what's to go?
Deputy 1023 will continue via Whiskey, Mike, Sierra, November, cross runway 4, stay with me for more. Number 5063, fly heading 120.
Logan, have you ever seen something like this? You've been plane spotting for the
No,
better
this
part
is-
of a decade. What
so
is going
bizarre.
on here?
I've never seen them get met by any kind of like maintenance vehicle prior to departure. They've been sitting there a long time.
100 heading contact departure, you guys enjoy a flight.
Yeah, there's a CRJ taking off behind it, but I want to keep on this. You know, it must be interesting because I'm skipping the 350 taxi. So.
There's never a dull moment here at MSP Airport. I'm sure every airport can say that, but MSP actually does live up to the billing. There's always going to be something going on here.
And today is absolutely dense. They can't use 1.7 as much due to the tailwind, so everything's onto the parallels for us to enjoy.
Oh, well, you could say that again.
I know, and I'm loving it too. I can't tell you the last time I saw a day where it was just 1-2 left and right ops. Granted, there's a few off 1.7, but it's tapered off a lot more. It's enough of a tail when they're like, no, we don't want to use it, so parallels it is.
Liberty 1023 at November, cross
Let's get
runway
back to
17, leave the
Sun
ramp
Country,
there.
'cause this is so weird.
November, cross 17, leave to the ramp. 1023.
I don't see any, like, you know, flat tire or anything. I really don't know what's going on with them. Obviously mechanical, something with the gear maybe. Like this guy's, you know, taking a good look at it. Sorry for the shakes here. I'm trying to get it stabilized. There we go.
match the wind 040 gusting
What's kind of nice about this wind direction right now is it's blowing all the sound towards us. So that's probably why Discover actually sounded a little bit better. I'll take it.
And those Trent 700 engines, they are just amazing to listen to. They have this little gnarly growl to them.
2732 match
Classic growl.
4.5 mile final company Airbus runway 12 right, line up away.
12 right, line up away, Delta 2732. Ground.
23 position via Delta Sierra, November. Delta Sierra November, cross for 922, hold for 1017.
We're looking for
I apologize in
24
advance for the
Delta,
constant swinging back and forth, but there's just so much going on. I really don't have much of a choice.
You can
Back and forth and back and
turn
forth.
right there and taxi right into signature with me.
It's all
No need to
kinds
call
of busy
ground,
this
okay?
afternoon, and I love it. It's cool outside too. I normally don't like the
smoke.
smoke, but in this case, it's cooling down a lot.
2 years ago, I caught
So 2732, the wind 030 at 8, gusting to 21, sliding 120, 120, runway 12 right, cleared for takeoff. Traffic approaching a 2-mile final.
Fly heading 120, clear for takeoff, runway 12 right, Delta 2732.
Yeah, we're good still? Okay.
Heavy master traffic, about a 10-mile final traffic will cross downfield, runway 12 right, line of point. A 160 heavy car.
Sorry, go ahead.
160 heavy traffic, about a 10-mile final traffic will cross downfield, runway 12 right, line of point.
12 right, line of point.
2732, nice job on the roll, 120 to heavy contact departure, good night.
120 with departure, have a great night.
Super 76 master traffic in position at Delta Cross, runway 12 right, Delta control point 11, monitor ground at point 9 after crossing. 2983, exit at tanks for Alpha 4, join Alpha.
There's
contact ground at point 9,
813 Sierra
clear.
Yankee. That is the registration of the Sun Country aircraft that is
Clear.
receiving some good old TLC on taxiway whiskey.
Delta 2521.
Checking out that front gear, it looks like over there.
2521 maps,
can't
traffic
imagine.
will hold in position.
Oh, hey,
Airbus
the-
Caution terminus, the wind
one of the
030
cockpit
at
windows is
7,
open.
gusting 21, runway
Like,
12
open.
right, clear to line.
So I assume they're probably trying to communicate with the pilots, maybe?
Caution for the wake, Delta 2521.
We got Delta 160 getting
160
ready to
heavy.
head on
For now,
out.
heading 120, 120, runway 12 right, clear for takeoff.
Clear for takeoff, 12 right on a 120 heading, Delta 160.
Touch at 399 master, be a slight delay in position for a heavy up the south parallel. Caution terminus, traffic still about a 10-mile funnel. Runway 12 left, line up
All right,
point.
let's hear it.
Maintenance here, we're going to be waiting on a tug to bring us back.
Okay, very good. Just let me know if you have any other updates or when you guys are ready to move.
Okay, thank you.
1306, are you up? Delta 1306, pushes approved. You can expect call right. Taxi via Papa, News Caution, Charlie 12 will be pushing. Delta 1306, just let the crews know someone's inbound to Charlie 13. Don't block them.
So, Logan, it sounds like they are going to ask for the tug to come on over and
The 160
That's
heavy
what I
traffic,
heard as well.
105. 105 is your new heading contact departure. Good night.
That is what I heard too, assuming nobody else is having gear trouble, but this one certainly seems like the obvious one. Pretty weird.
Delta 2288, ILS 12 right.
2280 maps, star traffic will hold in position. The wind 070 at 6, gusting 21. Runway 12 right, clear to land.
Clear to land, 12 right.
Touch at 399 for now, heading 120. 120 is your initial heading, runway 12 left, clear for takeoff. It's 4169 master traffic, turn about a 7-mile final, runway 12 right, line of point, new departure frequencies 124.7.
Line up and wave, 12 right, departure.
Line 21, exit the taxiway, so get Alpha 4, join Alpha, contact ground at point enter, we'll see you.
Alpha 4, Alpha point 9, go 25 point.
Touch at 399, turn left, heading 105. 105 is the new heading, contact departure, we'll see you. It's 4169, flighting 120. 120 for you, runway 12 right, clear for takeoff.
Flight heading 120, clear for takeoff, 12 right, sky 4169. Minneapolis ground taxi via Alpha Delta Quebec.
Alpha Delta Quebec for Charlie 2, Delta 25 point.
Southwest 4572, master number 2, traffic will hold position to wind 070 to 12, gust 1 enter. Traffic will be the Airbus, heavy Airbus in position. Caution terminal, runway 12 right, clear for takeoff.
Good land, 12 right, top of 35.
At Alpha 3, turn left on Alpha, contact ground at point enter, we'll see you.
Alpha 3, Alpha, point 9, Delta 23.
So the 152 heavy, turn left, heading 105. 105 will be your heading, runway 12 right, clear for takeoff.
Heading 105, clear for takeoff, 12 right, Delta 152 heavy.
Minor crash. Fine with me.
Navigating Delta 23.
Plus 2388, Minneapolis ground taxi via Alpha Delta.
Inside source. So stepping away for a moment was to try and figure out what's going on here with our Sun Country 737.
Oh, yeah.
A bearing is out on the front gear.
Oh, what?
Yep, so a bearing is completely spent, and they can't go anywhere safely.
Oops.
So we had a nice assist from an inside source with Sun Country, and so we were able to confirm that. We can't share the identity of the individual, but we do know that this is a reliable. Yep, of course. So the bearing is spent. One of the bearings on the front gear. That aircraft is a sitting duck. It's not going to go anywhere until it gets some help.
Gotta scoop it up and move it. And it's not blocking a very good taxiway either. That's one they use a lot for 1-7. So I'll have to reroute.
That's going to cause, I would imagine, some significant disruptions.
Yeah, if they were actually using 1-7, I don't think they are anymore because the way
If
they
they
picked
were
up it,
using
not in the
1-7,
way that they would want to. I'm gonna.
Details at this point, but
Very good, thanks. Just let me know if you need anything.
I assume that was Sun Country, and I stepped on them. I'm going to start focusing on some main gear shots for when they're landing because they are doing the old crosswind tip into the wind. That's fun to watch.
And that crosswind component has picked up a little bit here within the past few minutes. The breeze is certainly a lot more
really
stern than it was several minutes ago.
Right now. I want to say it's just because I've been up on the ladder a little more, but like no, it's really windy now.
Down here at ground level, because you've been on the camera for quite a bit here.
Yeah, if you want to hop
it feels
on,
amazing. Yeah.
Yeah, seriously.
Yeah, if you want to trade places, let's do that. Let's go ahead. I want my.
The summer that's been cold. Here, you go eat some wind on the ladder. Have fun.
All right.
There you go.
All right.
This summer has been hot. It has been humid. Very hot and humid. And
It's been
today's not
chaos.
bad. Yeah.
It has been nothing short of chaotic here. So I know that on Sunday and Monday we had 2 rounds of severe weather here in the Twin Cities metro area and just kind of across the region.
Yeah, we've been getting it really, really recently. Thankfully, everything that was rolling through kind of started to fizzle out just enough to not make it too bad when it got to the metro. But it was great. Very photogenic spots, too.
Join Papa, contact ground, .9er.
And of course, the word derecho was overused in the news media and everywhere else. Well, of course, it was in the Storm Prediction Center's forecast for the enhanced severe risk. I know on Monday.
Yeah, it was enough of a possibility to have it mentioned. Then, of course, like, you know, you got like the social media.
There were straight line winds, so that was a
like,
very credible forecast. The Storm Prediction Center, they get it right over 90% of the time.
Yeah.
So if there's any, weather people, if there's any forecasters that really kind of have it down quite literally to the science, it's the Storm Prediction Center.
Right.
So yeah, they're continuing to work on cleaning that conundrum up over on Taxiway Whiskey.
And the guy in between the truck and the other guy there that's walking along, he was out behind it, and like, was that bearing just like scattered all over the place? 'Cause it looks like he was picking up debris, unless he was just getting fodder that was already out there, which is entirely possible too.
Yeah, I mean, especially if you spent a bearing, you got to check for FOD or foreign object debris.
They're talking to ops. Just left a frame there. What happened to the UPS MD-11 for tonight? That's what I want to know because I don't see it. Unless I just missed it. Nope, it's out. About 20 minutes out.
All right, 20 minutes. Hey.
And close behind, there's also an A300.
I'll give you a call. You can park anywhere in the 12 right pad. Just the first one there. That's the first spot. And then I'll let you know. Very good. Yeah, 5120, push the curtains, and you can expect runway 12 left.
Or runway 12 left, clear to land. Delta 2271, turn left at Alpha 4 and contact ground point 9. Alpha 4.9, have a good day, Delta 2271. You too.
So there goes our other ops truck.
2271 joining Alpha
It's field maintenance.
Delta 2271.
It's kind of hard to see, but it's on the side of the...
Alpha Delta 2271.
on the doors, just behind the driver and passenger side.
River 5245, Minneapolis ground, runway 12 right, taxi via Papa, cross runway 4, Mike Alpha.
Well, there you go. There's the discussion taking place between the Sun Country folks and then the MAC airside ops. So some good news for everybody aboard. The tug, the rescue tug, has arrived.
13, gust 24, runway 12 right, clear to land.
I'll tell you what, folks, how strange is this?
Wind 05012, gust 24.
So now they have to start the process of getting the tug connected with the aircraft.
Via Whiskey 5, hold short, runway 12 right.
And everything has been powered down.
12 left via Whiskey 5, hold short, 12 right. Official 6246, turn right at Pop 3, contact ground 19er. Second 294, Minneapolis Tower, wind 06012, gust 24, runway 12 right, clear to land.
So 6246 Minneapolis ground taxi via Papa, Charlie 6.
Alright, Papa, Charlie 6.
Citation 432 Charlie Sierra, monitor tower 126.7.
26.7, Charlie.
75120, runway 12 left taxi via Papa, cross runway 4.
Delta 2513, Minneapolis Tower, wind 06012, gust 24, runway 12 right, clear to land. Clear to land, 12 right, southwest, 2513. Endeavor 5041, turn left at Alpha 5, contact ground point.
All right, so
Left Alpha 5.
it looks like the operator of that tug has just climbed into the cab. So we should see him connect with the aircraft here in just a moment. So if you're just tuning in here to MSP Airport, welcome. Happy Wednesday. Thanks for watching MSP Airport Live. If you're wondering what in the heck is going on, on an active taxiway with a Sun Country 737-800, it's because a bearing got spent in the front landing gear. The aircraft is not able to move anywhere. It's essentially a sitting duck. It's not going to fly today until they can get that bearing replaced. And because they can't go anywhere, they had to call a tug. But first, before that, they had to call maintenance.
Clearwing 1751, Minneapolis Tower, wind 060 at 11, gust 22, runway 12.
And how about some more Sun Country?
November 432, Charlie Sierra,
Levels
Minneapolis
look
Tower,
to
Alpha
be
5, cross runway 3, or 1,
starting
2
to
right,
pick up here
turn
ever
left
so
on
slightly.
Cross 1, 2 right, channel left turn on Alpha, 2 Charlie Sierra.
Silver 5041, and you'll pass behind the United Embraer on Delta there. Roger, we'll pass behind the United 50.
Land 1 2 right, Delta 1749. Delta 1749, traffic will hold in position. Sun Country 394, contact ground point enter. November 432, Charlie Sierra, to left on Alpha, contact ground point enter. Left on Alpha and over to ground, 29.
Sun Country 394, Minneapolis, contact C via Whiskey Delta.
Citation 432, Charlie Sierra is Alpha 5 and Alpha 1 2
Now arriving on runway 12 right, Southwest 2513 from Denver, Colorado.
Charlie Hotel, cross runway 4, Quebec.
Alpha Charlie Hotel, cross 4, Quebec.
So we're going to pan back over here to the left.
Southwest 2513, turn right
Gonna
at
check
Whiskey
in on
3, turn
our
right on Whiskey, contact ground
Sun
point enter.
Country activity here. Yeah, so the Super Tug, the vehicle that's going to tow the aircraft back to the gate, it's not quite.
5245, fly heading 120, runway 12 right.
It doesn't look like they're
takeoff.
not quite ready yet.
Via Whiskey Delta.
I'll tell you what, July has been a wacky month here in 2025 for plane spotting at MSP.
Delta 413 on 1 2 right. Delta 413, Minneapolis Tower, wind 060 at 9er, gust 22, runway 12 right. Clear to land. Clear to land on 12 right, Delta 413.
So apparently we have air stairs and a truck that has now started to get underway from the new fire station. I don't know if this is to deplane everybody on the Sun Country flight that we've been keeping an eye on, but if that's the case, this is just getting ridiculous. But you got to do what you got to do, though.
I really want to left taxi via Papa across my floor.
Like, I wouldn't be surprised if they tried to deplane it on the taxiway. But, like, okay.
Cover 5041, give way to, you'll see a Sierra J out of 79. Press 4301, the Sierra J out of 79.
I suppose given the fluid timeline of actually getting it up and moving back to a gate, I suppose it could be faster to do it this way. What a weird scenario. Stuff like this never happens here.
1749, turn left at Alpha 3.
Well, now we can say that it has.
Alpha 3 to ground. Okay, no,
It's a good spot for it too, right in front of our cameras.
Talk about timing. So there's
Right.
one truck on the move. And there's the other one.
Where'd the stairs go? I don't see them anymore.
So they're headed over to Sun Country.
So
Delta
was it-
1749, Minneapolis ground taxi via Alpha.
Alpha, that's 1749.
I'll tell you what, this is just the most bizarre thing.
Yeah.
And we thought a 777F parked over at Concourse G was odd.
Nah, it's weirder.
This is... yeah. Are you sure, though?
Yeah, because it was cargo. Although I suppose it was Sky Team, so like that kind of makes it make sense. But still, nah, this is weirder. Yeah, imagine breaking down on the taxiway, having the deplane on the taxiway next to the runway. Assuming they actually do it. I mean, I don't know what the air stairs would be out for otherwise. The Eastern 777 down at the remote pad already has some, so.
There we go. Photo op.
I wonder if this is for... I wonder if they have the fire truck out there for them to pick it up. Because they haven't done that yet.
How's that for a picture?
432 Charlie Sierra, contact tower 123.905.
Via Papa Charlie Bravo. Papa Charlie Bravo.
Delta 2574, Minneapolis Tower, wind 070 at 9er, runway 12
That
right.
Centennial livery works really, really well with the A321s. It just fits.
It does. That aircraft, did you also get the opportunity, Logan, to take a peek at it up at Oshkosh?
I did not. I was, because it was on Tuesday. Yeah, I was working that day. I was there the day after it came in.
Super Tug 11, or correct, Super Tug 6, Minneapolis ground push approved.
There's United 732 arriving on the north parallel 12 left from Denver, Colorado.
Delta 413 joining Alpha Charlie.
Delta 413, Minneapolis ground taxi is via Alpha Delta Quebec.
Delta Quebec, Delta 413.
Super Tug 6, proceed via Charlie 5, Charlie, hold short runway 12 right, and join
Oh, wait, there's more.
Charlie behind the bus.
Charlie 5, Charlie, short 12 right, behind the bus.
All because of
Cross
one
3904,
busted bearing.
Minneapolis
That's
ground
something
runway
to
12
do.
left, taxi via Papa, cross runway 4, and give way to the 73 United from the right. United 732, Minneapolis ground taxi via Papa, the Sierra J after left waits for you.
Yeah, to Logan's
Delta
point, who
413,
knew
turn
that
behind the
one
company bus on the inner,
busted
please.
bearing would cause so much trouble?
Delta 2524 company waits for you as you make that turn.
Am I on?
Copy, Delta
You are.
2524.
Okay, yeah.
Super
Ah.
26 monitor tower 126.7.
Yeah, I've been out talking to some of our followers here at the viewing area, so I'm still here.
That's good.
Are you?
47, go ahead.
Do you recall the...
So is that what's going on over here with our Sun Country flight?
Yeah, that's
I was not actually
apparently the
working,
cause of it.
Oh, boy.
I can see if we can
So
find
my
out.
inside contact at Sun Country
Okay, very good.
was able to confirm that it is a spent bearing somewhere in the front landing gear. The aircraft is not fit for departure or taxi for that matter.
47, thank you.
Oh boy.
Yeah, it's going to be a little while.
41, runway 12 left.
So,
Taxi via
unfortunately
pop-up
for
cross
those
runway
on
4,
board,
and straight top
they're
behind
probably
the
in for a
C-series at your tail. They
very
just
much
have to the runway.
delayed trip. I believe they're going to Denver until they can relocate themselves onto another Sun Country aircraft.
The 2662
Of course, it's not going to happen where they're currently parked,
413 passed behind United inbound to
so
Valley.
they'll have to go back to the gate. I mean, can they be pulled back with a tug?
Delta 2574.
They can.
Alpha 5, contact ground point 9.
Because the Super Tug
Alpha 5, ground point
does
9.
not connect to the main gear by way of a tow bar.
6, monitor ground point 9.
It actually comes up underneath the primary wheel sets. It lifts the aircraft, the front gear, off the ground and pulls. There's little wheel locks at the back, and it then drags the aircraft, or will push it, depending on what kind of movements that they need to make. So that front gear is not touching the ground at all during pushback. Now, this is a type of tug
Delta 1306, are you up?
where it's easier to push back because you don't have to worry about connecting the tow bar or anything else like that. You could just kind of drive up to the airplane, get part of the vehicle, slide that underneath the main gear, raise it up a little bit, get that front gear off the ground, lock those wheels in, and then you're ready to start pushing and pulling or whatever else you need to start doing. So there are two different kinds of tugs that we have here at MSP, and the Super Tug, which is the one without the tow bar, that is the tug that will be taking the aircraft back to maintenance or to the gate. Let's see where they go.
3679 Minneapolis ground, taxi via Papa.
Delta 1887, turn left Alpha 7, contact ground point 9.
Alpha 7, ground point 9. Have a good day, Delta 1887.
You too.
Ground Delta 1887, run Alpha 7, proceed.
We've got all kinds of extra
Delta
fun going on out here. We had, just about 3 more airport police, security SUVs now come out to her. And with all of that going on, we have a A220 bound for Chicago O'Hare in the penalty box. And a viewer earlier, Alex, I don't know if it was before we went live, did make the comment to me that he had heard that there could be some pending difficult weather as the day goes on affecting the Chicago area.
Captain 5, Minneapolis Tower, on Whiskey, cross runway 22.
There, Scout 4266, it may be on your location, but runway 12 left, get pop across runway 22.
And the arrival that we've just go by us is Delta 1945 from Fort Lauderdale. And, oh, there comes another one.
Delta 1945, turn left at Alpha 3, contact ground point 9.
That's Alpha 3, ground point 9, Delta 1945. Tower, yes, 2568 heavy is side of 10, ILS 12 right.
Fair runway 12 left, taxi via Lima, And November, cross runway 17, continue via...
So Alex, heads up, we've got UPS inbound MD-11, aka Megadog.
That we do.
Number 2 for arrival.
It feels like they're late, but they're actually a little early, if I'm not mistaken.
3679, Roger. Thanks for the heads up.
And again, I don't know if the smoke has anything to do with that. I just feel a little slow today.
Well, you were mentioning earlier that it's been a week. I think it's actually been longer than that, because a week ago today was my first of 2 days at Oshkosh, and I know the stream didn't materialize that day, because I think was it the threat of weather.
Regional jet touchdown to make Alpha 5 or 7. That's behind me.
It was also too hot.
Yep.
So you hold an Alpha 5 or wait for them?
SkyWest 3606 from Louisville.
SkyWest 3606, turn left Alpha 7. Join Alpha, contact ground point 9.
Alpha 7, join Alpha, ground point 9, SkyWest 3606, good night.
All right, everybody. UPS 2568 arriving from Louisville, Kentucky with the MD-11F. As we like to call her, Megadog.
Alpha Delta, Quebec, Skyway 36.
The biggest MD series aircraft of them all.
Jet 513 has signature with Quebec ready text.
Jet 513, Mr. Ground number 12 left taxi via Whiskey Delta. Hold short of my wind right.
Whiskey Delta, short 12 right, exit Jet 513.
Thank you, 473 Mr. Ground. Your push is approved. Runway 12 left.
Push 12 left,
1323, my west tower on 1627.
1323.
UPS 2568 Heavy, turn right at Whiskey 3. Join Whiskey, contact ground point 9.
Turn Whiskey 3, join Whiskey, ground point 9, or UPS 2568 Heavy.
Get 12 via back to 30 right.
All right, let's have another look at our UPS MD-11F arrival on runway 12 right. And it's a challenging aircraft to land compared to the other jetliners that might be a little bit easier. The MD-11 can be a little touchy, especially in conditions like this, but good touchdown nonetheless. I mean, those crews, they have enough hours in them. That aircraft is pretty much an extension of themselves.
Highly skilled, highly trained. All in the same.
Super Tech forward, heavy Mr. Ground, your push is approved.
Push approved, Super 4 Heavy.
Alaska 480 Mr. Ground, your push is approved. Runway 12 left.
Oh, I think we're about ready to connect here to our Sun Country aircraft.
Hop on the other side.
Maybe not.
Cross 12 right on Delta, and pop out over to ground on the other side, exit Jet 513.
Jet 513, you can stay with me for now.
Stay with me for now, Jet 513.
Time.
Down here.
Always excitement to be
Jet
had.
513, taxi Delta, Papa, cross runway 22. You can monitor North Tower now, 123.905.
Delta Papa, cross 22, monitor...
So I don't know, did they put the air stairs away? Because we haven't seen the air stairs yet. We saw it poke out of the stall it was in over by the new fire station, or in the new fire station. It looked like they were going to bring it out, but then I don't know if they put it back or what.
If they would have done that and brought everybody off, they would have had to have brought buses out to put them onto.
That's very true.
So,
and I don't know if they're just waiting until they can arrange that, or if they're just going to to tow everybody, but it depends on the capacity of that tug. I think they might have to get everybody off first.
3 past the hour.
So I don't know if that's what they're discussing right now over there.
12 right to Alpha, Delta 1306.
Delta 1306, mile to tower, 126.7.
2676, Delta 1306.
So with something like this in mind happening, how do they know that this has happened? Did they feel something? Did something like some type of a sensor or indication of some sort go off in the cockpit, or what? Do we know how they knew that this was happening?
Endeavor 5105.
They must have.
Right, taxi via Papa and Mike. Cross,
do I try to grab a salute?
And,
no, we're just going to let it pass by here.
Okay. Enjoy the taxi on Mike. 300 feet.
Minneapolis Tower, runway 12 right, line up away down, got about a 10-mile throttle.
I was all the way zoomed out when that aircraft was right next to us, 300 feet away. I was trying, everybody. I was trying to zoom that camera out as far as it could zoom. Still not enough to fit it in frame. That's how close we are. Just gotta love it. Especially with an aircraft that is going to be phased out in the coming years. Its days are numbered. Retirement for that airplane is imminent. They are old. They've been flying for a long time. They have served, the MD-11 has served UPS extraordinarily well, including their rival FedEx.
1306, traffic will cross downfield.
1306.
Sun Country 473, Minneapolis Tower, traffic holding in position at Delta, cross runway 12 right, taxi Delta Papa on the other side.
Delta cross 12 right, Delta Papa on the other side, 73.
We'll take another look at our MD-11 arrival on 12 right.
Use 124.7.
124.7, 5105. Runway 22, monitor 0.9, Sun Country 473.
Sorry, guys, didn't realize that the music was up in there. I was doing some late night modifications to our production software, and I didn't quite undo all of the stuff that I had done. Apologies for that.
Endeavor 5105 at Delta, pass behind Sun Country.
Yeah, this past week we've had a lot to just to work on with the broadcast and technical improvements. All that stuff.
Minneapolis departure is Romeo Colonel Simmers 3018.
Wyatt asks, still going to be departing 12 right all night. I think we're in for one of those days where we're just going to stick on the 12s for arrivals and departures.
As long as the wind doesn't change.
United 2272, Minneapolis ground, your push is approved for runway 12 left.
We have another inbound UPS. 8300.
2140 minutes ground taxi via Papa.
Coming in from Chicago, Rockford.
2415 Minneapolis, top wind 060 at 10.24, runway 12 right, good way.
You're right.
Alaska 480, taxi.
Alaska 480, runway 12 left, taxi via Charlie 6, Charlie Papa, cross runway 22.
Charlie 6, Charlie Papa, runway 12 left, crossroads 22, Alaska 480.
Check ground, point 9er.
Point 9, yes, point 12.
Dallas ground, runway 12 right, taxi via Whiskey and Charlie. Hold Whiskey and Delta, hold short of runway 12 right at Delta. Whiskey's blocked. Hold short of 12 Delta 570 Delta.
Look at the aircraft viewing area. Quite a few people out here. Not too crowded at the moment.
Whiskey, Mike, Tango cross runway 22.
Of course, the air quality index, I'm sure, has played a factor in some folks deciding not to come out.
American 2140, you may see a last night to turn onto Delta. The reduce Charlie 6 onto Charlie.
So in regards to what we have taking place here in front of us on taxiway Whiskey, this is
actually north of you,
Sun Country Flight 657 that was scheduled to go to Denver. They had a scheduled 3:54 departure, and this is the latest.
8882, you said you're at
So our managing producer, Michael Larson, sorry to kind of jump in, RJ, but it looks like he'll be crashing our stream today. It is a Wednesday.
Delta, hold short of runway 13.
And speaking of Micah, he's on his way here. So good presence with the broadcast team out here.
12 right, if you want. Up 8882, and Whiskey is locked downfield with the maintenance issue. So runway 12 right, taxi via Whiskey, Mike, Tango, Yankee cross, runway 22, use caution through the setup ramp. Delta 12 right, can I have to wind 050 at 10.24, runway 12 right, set left.
12 right.
Clear across runway 22 on Whiskey.
Still clear to cross.
432 Charlie, you see our minutes ground taxi at Papa Charlie. Hold short of runway 13.
Delta 3, join Alpha, contact ground, point 9er.
Alpha 3, Alpha, ground point, Alpha 2015. 2415, Alpha Delta 3, Golf 14.
Alpha 2415, minutes ground taxi Alpha, to the gate.
Alpha to the gate, Delta 2415.
2 Charlie, here be a right turn off.
This is Delta Flight 1862. Coming in from Indianapolis, Indiana, and it is salute time for this ex-Northwest A320.
Release to Denver at 16. Time now is 08. Delta 8882, departure frequency for you is 125.75.
Hold on, I'm going to biz jet.
And ground clear 570 pedal.
Close taxi.
We can take 17 for a departure, so. I was just going off the 12 slipping. Oh yeah, no problem.
Alpha, check. Fox
1208 from Orlando.
Delta 1862, Mr. on
Over Northwest 75.
Charlie 6.
Alpha Charlie 6, Delta 1862.
And yep, there's another one. They just came out of Signature. Headed to Cleveland.
Oh, I think I know who that is.
Is that the Twins?
Yep, possibly. I would check the schedule first to confirm, but that might be the Minnesota Twins on board.
3 point.
Minneapolis Tower, Endeavor 4821, ILS 12 right.
Endeavor 4821, Minneapolis Tower, wind 040 at 9 or gust 22, traffic will hold in position, runway 12 right, clear to land.
12 right, clear to land, Endeavor 4821.
November 2, Charlie Sierra, mile of the tower on 126.7.
Yep, you're right, because they're on the schedule for Cleveland for their next series of games.
On the road?
Yep.
So there we go. They're the Minnesota Twins, I think.
Could be. Now, with what I'm looking at, they don't play a game there until Friday. So I know it's kind of rare during the Major League Baseball season that they may have...
Endeavor 5105, Minneapolis Tower, runway 12 right, line of boy.
Or they could have played this afternoon, actually.
Right, line up and wait.
They could have ended this series of games with, was it Boston? I think they were just playing Boston here.
2463 Minneapolis Tower, traffic holding in position. Wind
They could also be taking it to Tech Ops, too.
Clear to land 12 right, Delta 24.
It's not a former Northwest aircraft, but a very cool winglet-less
Yep.
757.
And it's also not uncommon when they're playing a series of games against the same opponent that on the last game that they play, it's an afternoon game, so they can fly out for the end of the day to where they're playing next. So, well, they just turned behind us, and they're gonna go through behind us between FedEx because they can't use whiskey.
Number 432 Charlie Sierra, Minneapolis Tower at Charlie Cross, runway 1 direction left on whiskey, traffic 2 mile final, right away.
And we'll hurry across 1 2 right in whiskey signature to Charlie Sierra.
Now, as I've been looking over here at our Sun Country, Alex, the strobes have been flashing on that aircraft. Have they been doing that all
Charlie
along?
Sierra, taxi whiskey to signature.
Well, they just turned the beacons on.
Whiskey to signature.
I think that this is a good sign. They might be ready to
Number
move.
5105, contact departure.
Departure, Nerve 5105 today.
Stand. Hotel, runway 12 right, line up and wait, traffic Airbus 4 mile final, be ready to go.
Line up and wait, 12 right, 570 Hotel.
So we're going to stay focused on our Sun Country 737 here for just a moment.
There 4821, turn left, Alpha 7 left on Alpha, contact ground point 9 every day.
Alpha 7 Alpha, over ground today, Endeavor 4821. Well, we are going to Gate Equus.
Here 4739, thank you. Papa and Delta, please.
Papa Delta, break here 47.
Tower wind 05011, gust 22, traffic will hold in position, runway 12 right, clear to land.
Clear to land, 12 right, 29.
4829, let's go on taxi via Alpha, Delta today.
All right, RJ, we have another aircraft that is arriving on final approach.
Air 4739, pass by that next exiter.
Former Northwest A320, Delta Flight 2463, inbound from Charleston.
8882, runway 12 right, line up and wait.
12 right, line up and wait, Delta 80.
Clear 750 hotel, contact departure.
For departure, 0 Delta.
And our former our Delta 75 that taxied by us did not go to runway 17. They had to kind of go around the long way.
Oh, that's right.
Yep, so they're next for departure.
12 right.
Yeah, so this... Yeah, I'm pretty positive we have the Minnesota Twins on board, headed to Cleveland to play the Guardians.
170 heavy Minneapolis tower, wind 0409 or gust 20, runway 12 right, for the left.
Right, clear to land, Delta 170.
Listen to that roar from the Pratt & Whitney PW2000 engines.
Figure 4739, CRJ, you're waiting for us. That one to hit.
All right, Roger, we got him in six. We'll let him go through. Figure 4739.
Roger, there's no factory. Continue via Delta.
All right, we'll continue via Delta. Figure 4739.
Last calling, I heard number 14.
Okay, so Alex, the Twins did play the Boston Red Sox today. So they have played today. They are off. Obviously tomorrow they start their series against Cleveland on Friday. Score today was not good.
Yeah, the Twins have really had a rough stretch.
4906, turn left at Alpha 5, contact ground point enter.
That's Alpha 5 ground point.
So that's the scenario with the Twins flying out at about 20 after 5 local time here in the Twin Cities.
63, wait for the American tail to Embraer left to right at Quebec.
Okay, give away the American.
And earlier, while I was talking to some other people out here at the viewing area, I saw that our Delta A321 Neo with the 100-year anniversary paint scheme came in. I found a video on YouTube. They actually, meaning Delta, flew that aircraft into Oshkosh with Delta employees on board from Atlanta for a visit for part of the day.
Ground up 48.
Up 48, ground.
That obviously happened before I was there, so I didn't actually see it.
All right, everybody. This is one of our notables arriving on runway 12 right, Delta 170 Heavy from Seoul, South Korea.
So whiskey to the aircraft.
As requested, costing 422 for up 48 plus 3.
American 329, must ground taxi via Alpha and Delta. American 329.
They did actually pretty good today. They had a 6:40 p.m. local time scheduled departure, and they actually left at 6:59, so still considered on time.
We got away from airside ops, by the way, as they.
Alpha 3, turn left on Alpha. Contact ground point 9.
We got buses behind us here.
Oh yes, we've got 3 buses at the moment that have just come across runway 4.
All right, I gotta reposition myself here so we can.
Don't worry about it.
All right, Logan says, "Yep, don't worry about it, Alex. Forget about it."
Yeah, by the time you get everything turned around, they're going to be gone.
Taxi via Alpha.
So it looks like they're going to take everybody off.
At 10, gust 20, runway 12 right, clear to land.
It's kind of what they were planning to do, I guess, earlier on, but I guess they kind of prematurely got the ladder truck ready, and they're like, no, put that back. We got to wait for the buses to show up. So they were probably in communication with just the buses just to get transportation. So they're going to take everybody off. And thank goodness the air stairs is up and attached to the aircraft.
Here's 3689, I'm sure on taxi via Papa to the game.
Yep, there they are.
United 658, we'll
almost done getting those air stairs ready for everybody.
All right, we got time of 32.
All of this was caused by a spent bearing in the front landing gear. We're also at it. We're going to take a look at our A350 arrival from Seoul, South Korea. That was a smooth touchdown, if I do say so myself.
As we also like to say, butter.
That's right.
Well, obviously, those that are being affected by this Sun Country flight to Denver, at least it happened on the ground.
All right, everybody. So our managing producer, Micah Larson, has arrived, and he is crashing our stream now, apparently.
Delta 1263, Minneapolis Tower, wind 030 at 11, gust 20.
So, Mike, if you're all right with it, I'm actually just going to turn the headset over to you and let you drive for a little bit and say hello.
Delta. Alpha Delta, Delta 2226.
Good afternoon, everybody. It's like quite the situation. I
658 taxi.
arrived here.
United 658, wait for American to park.
Yeah, Micah, they've been sitting there for a while.
And then runway 12 right, taxi
And
via Charlie
it
5,
appears as if they're going
Alpha,
to
cross runway 22.
get everybody that is on board off.
All right, 12 right via Charlie 5.
We've had 3
Charlie
buses
Alpha,
pass
clear to
by
cross
behind
runway
us.
22, United 658.
Yeah, I can see them
American
staging
just,
down there
off your
now.
right, they're going to exit 13.
So
Okay, we got them inside.
just ready to get everybody and everything in place down there before doing this.
1127, up here on taxi via
Yeah,
Papa
I had the stream running while I was sitting in the office the last 2 hours before I left, and didn't have any audio on. I was trying to figure out why we were so focused on that Sun Country plane, and then finally figured out that's not going anywhere.
Papa 3, Delta 127.
That's signature with it. That's speed 883, taxi via Whiskey 6. Smith's going taxi via Whiskey 6, short of Whiskey.
I don't know how seriously they consider an incident like this, because I know when they send fire out like that, usually because the fire chief acts as their incident commander. So if it is that serious of something, that's why they would have sent out at least one of their SUVs, not necessarily a full-blown truck.
Yeah, there's been quite a bit of activity out there since this has unfortunately developed.
12 right, clear to land, Alpha 941.
But I suppose, you know, we could all say be reassured. Sun Country is going to do everything that they possibly can to help everybody get to Denver.
Oh, yeah.
It's going to be a bit of a delay, but they'll get them there.
After the BizJet answers,
No doubt.
runway 12 left, taxi Whiskey Delta, hold short of runway 12 right.
Whiskey Delta, hold short of 12 right for runway 1 subject speed 88.
All I can say is a well-executed contingency plan is going on right now. MSP's got it together.
Delta 2057, Epsilon, push to approve runway 12 right.
Delta 1263, turn left Alpha 4, contact ground 19.
Left Alpha 4, ground point 9, Delta 1260. Hey, ground Delta 1263, we're clearing Alpha 4, going to Charlie 16.
Delta 1263, Memphis ground, taxi via Alpha, Delta, Quebec.
Alpha Delta Quebec, Delta 12, or Delta 1260. D1 Whiskey, cross 12, or 22, and then hold short of 12 left at Mike, jet speed 83, and 2 right at Mike.
Oh, perfect, you got it. Hold short of 12 right at Mike.
Hold short 12 right at Mike, jet speed 83.
126.7.
26.7, 658.
Maybe they'll pay us a lot of money to take it up. Well, yeah.
Tower 670 Alice, 12 right.
Tower 670 Minneapolis Tower, runway 12 right, clear to land.
12 right, clear to land,
Jet speed 883 at Mike, cross runway 12 right, taxi Mike, pop on the other side.
clear to cross, 12 right at Mike, Mike Papa for 12 left at speed 88.
Sorry, 670, wind 020, 12, gust 20.
76 Epsilon, taxi via Papa, Charlie, hold short of runway 12 right.
Let's at least do
3, contact ground, point 9.
Left Alpha 3.9, Delta 948.
Well, I'll tell you what, have you ever seen anything like this, Micah, in all the years that you've been involved in aviation? Is this a first for you?
To see something firsthand, yes.
Taxi.
Things like this are not uncommon, though. I mean, they basically happen every day somewhere in the country or the world, so we just happen to be getting the front row seat to it today.
Yeah, and to see it here, and especially on a very busy taxiway,
941 Epsilon, taxi.
it's just about the last place that you would expect an aircraft like this to be deplaning everybody or just to have an issue. And again, it's all due to a bearing.
319.
Yeah, it's probably one of the worst spots that they could have broken down, because this is kind of one of the main arteries that they use for both 17 and 12 right, so a little unfortunate in that regard.
We were given 17, so we can take 12 right.
Well, things haven't been too busy to where it's given ATC too much of a headache. I don't think. Of course, I'm not a controller, so I can't say.
Yeah, I don't.
Alex, we're like Gold Stream like that.
Whiskey 6, Whiskey, Mike.
I think it's a
1, 2.
So I'm going to hop off here and go get that Gulfstream.
Nope.
And
Logan's
Logan's
got
like,
it.
"Yep, never mind, Alex, that's my camera."
Sorry, I stepped on the stairs again for Whiskey Golf.
Thank you, Logan.
And Whiskey Golf on Whiskey Cross, runway 22.
On Whiskey Golf.
Number exit jet 876 on the tower, 126.7.
26.7 on our exit.
Someone else is ready at signature.
G650
377
extended range variant.
Runway 12 left for departure, taxi to Whiskey
Gulfstream family.
The ground is actually just to go with the free.
Exit jet 876 on the tower, 126.7.
Such a magnificent aircraft. I love the Gulfstream in just so many different
Twilight
ways.
670.
Yeah,
right,
all
Whiskey
corporate
5,
jets are
taxi
pretty
straight into
classy, but I
Signature.
don't know. Gulfstream line, I think, takes the cake.
Certainly does.
Delta 2057, runway 12 right, taxi via Papa Mike Alpha cross runway 22.
Sorry, you're blocked Delta 2057. Say that again.
Is it 2057 for taxi?
Correct, Delta 2057. You were blocked on your last transmission. Can you repeat it, please?
Delta 2057, runway 12 right, taxi via Papa Mike Alpha cross runway 22.
Papa Mike Alpha, cross 22 to 12 right, Delta 2057.
Yeah, one of our viewers, Mary, has said, I've never seen this before. This is interesting. We haven't either.
Yeah, this is the first for the channel, at least.
Well, especially in this particular location.
Right on Mike, and then, sorry, left on Mike. Oh, I see now. Left on Mike, and then Tango.
All right, so it looks like that bus is ready to rock and roll.
377, runway 12 left.
Same with everybody aboard.
Delta, hold short of runway 12.
And how about some more Sun Country?
Yep. Those on the right side of the arrivals at this point are going to see everything going on over here, but rest assured, it's just they're taking everybody off. It looks like I see some luggage carts out there now as well, so they're getting everybody's checked luggage off, and they'll get them back to T2, and sure they'll be able to find another aircraft for them and reload everybody and everything, and finally get them off to Denver. Safe and sound.
1555, I'll have you do it on the runway after you're running. Let's do it again.
Say hello, Micah.
Hello, everybody. Got the hair going on with this stiff breeze we got out here. Gorgeous day.
Signature.
A little smoky, but not too bad. Glad to be joining everybody this afternoon into the evening now that we're 5:30 local.
Super Tug 5.
How about some bags?
So the Papa, Charlie, and Alpha.
We got to get everybody's luggage too. So yeah, they got to unload this aircraft before they'll give it a nice little tow over there to maintenance.
Hold short of runway 12.
And here's United departing off runway 12 right with an Airbus A320.
November, hold short. Cross runway 4, hold short of runway 17.
Whiskey Mike Sierra, November, hold short 17, cross runway 4, Sun Country 8258. Sun Country 333, ready for taxi.
Sun Country 3033, runway 12 left. Taxi via Lima 3, cross runway 4, hold short of runway 17.
Lima 3, cross runway 4, hold short of 17, Sun Country 3033.
Got 3034 minutes ground taxi via Pop.
Jet 876 Minneapolis Tower, Charlie, cross runway 12 right, turn left on Whiskey.
Cross 12 right on Charlie, left Whiskey, exec jet 876.
Jet speed 377, monitor ground, taxi Delta, Papa, cross runway 22, monitor ground, point 9er.
Delta, cross 22, and monitor point.
Jet 876, just give way to Sun Country, they'll be turning left there on Charlie, and then after them, turn left on Whiskey, and I'll block for you.
Alright, after Sun Country, left Whiskey, exec jet 76.
Going to Boston.
Reference to New York Town.
Jet 876, taxi Whiskey 6 to signature, and monitor ground, point 9er.
So while we stepped away off the mic for just a second here, so Logan, if you want to go ahead and repeat that for our loyal, loving friends.
we have a 757-200 in the VIP configuration coming out of Signature. It's going to Boston. And RJ was like, it's going to Boston, Logan. talking to me, Logan. I was like, RJ, it's going to Boston Logan.
I'll tell you what, we have too much fun out here.
Well, it's not all that often that there's 4 of us that are part of the broadcast team that are here all at once. Everybody's schedules are different.
Goodness me, I'll have to start getting more mics just to accommodate everybody here. Oh, boy.
Not a bad problem to have.
Nope, that is certainly not.
Got Sun Country taxiing on Mike.
Anybody around here named Mike?
Sun Country 33 on Lima 3 cross, runway 7.
Making plenty of noise as it passes by.
Come in from El Paso.
17 on Lima 3, next Delta.
Sun Country 8258.
So that aircraft that is headed to Boston, Logan, has the Boston Red Sox on board. They're headed back home.
All right.
Yeah. Needless to say that the Red Sox trip out to Minnesota was a resounding success, not so much for our beloved Minnesota Twins, which just aren't winning.
This next arrival on 12 right, Southwest 3176, did a go around on the north side earlier, which I'm assuming because it is so gosh darn smoky outside, we just couldn't even see it. So that's on final for 12 right now. I'm gonna get this BizJet. I don't think it's a Learjet.
Traffic on a 4.5 mile final, be ready to go.
All right, Logan.
12 right, line up and wait.
Line up and wait, 12 right.
Zoom that thing. There we go.
319, let's go.
Here we've got a couple.
Definitely
Here come the
over.
buses. Getting an escort from the MAC.
Is that United States of America?
Yep, United States Air Force.
Looks like it.
The markings on the side of this aircraft.
Yep. Engine nacelles give that one away quite easily.
Delta 1555, taxi.
And there we got our
Should we give them a wave?
line of buses under escort by MAC Airside Operations.
26.7 Delta 8879.
Smile, you're on MSP Airport Live.
Oh boy.
They're not happy.
Copy that, 12.
Yeah.
Oh, I got away from people on the first bus. Nobody on the second.
Right, click back up. 09, let's
Anybody on the third?
Tower Delta 2203, I left 12 right. Delta 2203, Minneapolis Tower, wind 030.
Nope.
We did get quite a few waves, and others were looking out the window saying, really?
Yeah, I imagine the occupants of those vehicles aren't too pleased this afternoon.
Well, they can always tune in and watch the action live right here at MSP Airport Live.
Depart the airport vicariously through an alternative aircraft.
Yep.
4 gives you a tango cross runway 22 to the terminal.
Well, if they just utilize those 3 buses to help everybody off and to transport them, that was not a full flight.
0.7. Runway 12 right. Taxi Delta Papa on the other side. And Delta cross 12 right. Delta Papa on the other side.
Oh,
Delta.
Micah, you got to
88.
notice the comment in the chat from Donald Smith.
Southwest 31,
Jealous
76,
of
turn right,
Micah's
whiskey
hair.
5, turn right on whiskey, contact Alpha 9.
Sometimes it's more of a bane than a boon in this weather. Got to keep readjusting it every 10 seconds.
And next was a Paver.
Alan Lee, thank you so much for the €5 super chat. Thanks for the stream. Excellent camera work. Well, you are welcome. That is a compliment to the chef that's primarily been in the camera kitchen. Goes by the name of Logan Justice. So kudos to you, Logan.
Delta 845, Amsterdam, squawk code 342.
And glad to see you folks are enjoying our broadcast here on this Wednesday evening out at MSP Airport. We've got Southwest and Prime Air that are currently just kind of holding short of 12 right, 30 left.
So,
Ronald Smith says, I haven't seen this on any of the aircraft spotting channels I've been watching. Well, this isn't something that happens every day. At least not here.
This month has just been one for the bizarre.
And Expivar has commented, those were Delta employee parking lot buses.
That's very true.
So,
runway 12 right, taxi via Whiskey Mike Tango, cross runway 22 on 624 Whiskey Papa.
Once upon a time, thank you so much for your MSP Airport Live membership, supporting us on YouTube in economy.
Get 4, wait for Southwest head 3. Wait for Southwest, start 4.
1203, turn left at
I imagine based on Joe's story, he must be up in the tower, at least almost on duty.
What's right, line up point Delta 2057.
We feel just as bad as he does about
monitor ground, point 9er.
the lame duck Sun Country over there.
And I do want to point this out. We are not trying to poke fun at this at all. This is a pretty bad situation for those involved. This is just about, especially if you're looking to get out of here, even if you're just taking Sun Country and looking to connect elsewhere, it's just a nightmare right now. So I just hope everybody's able to get their travel plans rearranged, everything
2057, heading
is able to get resolved in one form or another with some degree of satisfaction, because these events are just not fun.
33 on Papa cross runway 22.
We were trying to cheer them up.
Minneapolis Tower.
Looks like one more bus just passed by us.
Runway 12 right, clear to land.
Clear to land 12 right, Delta 19.
Protect 4 after the opposite direction, 73 on altitude, continue via Alpha 3. After the oncoming traffic over to Alpha 4.
Thunderous departure there from Airbus A320 in charge of Delta 2057. Headed off
Gerald!
to Indianapolis, Indiana.
I've missed Gerald. Oh, back into the bushes.
64 Whiskey Papa ready.
Come and
Gerald's
go.
been poking his head out over here.
4 Whiskey Papa, runway 12 right, taxi via Whiskey Mike.
Gerald's like,
Tango,
RJ, where have you
cross runway
been?
22.
I know.
Where are you guys?
A week ago today, I was at Oshkosh.
Tango. It was, what's there? For 4 Whiskey Papa on Whiskey cross runway 22, it'll be a left turn on Mike.
Now,
Tango.
RJ, you had the wonderful experience that not very many people are going to have the chance to get here, to step aboard and to see up close, in personal, so close you can actually touch it, the 747 SP.
Yeah, that was really cool. And it, I felt the effects a little bit of being on board her because, of course, the regular 747 was my dad's second home and his office. So, of course, this one was much, was shorter. Still the 4 Pratt & Whitney engines. Of course, that aircraft is still being utilized for that purpose. And I just happened to time it because it left the next morning. So I was at Oshkosh a week ago today, and the next day, last Thursday as well. Wednesday, I did not stay for the night show. So I didn't take that in. But yeah, it was really cool to get on and see it. In fact, as I was talking to some people over there during my time, and as it specifically related to being on that aircraft, I mentioned, you know, my connections and my parents to Northwest, and the old very true comment back in time when Donald Nyrop said if he wanted GE, he'd go out and buy a toaster. And the reason why Northwest had all those Pratt & Whitney engines on the airplanes, the compatibility for maintenance, that they were also on the DC-10-40s. And they didn't know that. They had never heard of that. So I taught them something that they obviously showed signs of not being aware of and knowing. So
There you go. You learn something new every day.
exactly. So that was a sentimental feeling coming up close and personal with that 74 SP.
Built to 1999. Flying Pencil 757-300. Just touching down from San Francisco, California.
And it gets the red tail salute on the way into MSP. Welcome back.
And I think there's only 2 of those S74SPs that are still
Delta
around and still
left
flying.
Alpha 4, join Alpha, contact ground.
They are a dying breed.
And of course, had the chance to see all kinds of different types of aircraft over there. Only touched a small fraction of the space that Oshkosh and AirVenture takes up at that airport. I definitely could have done another day over there, but I wasn't able to this time around. It was my first time taking an AirVenture. Of course, I've done Sun and Fun numerous times, but Oshkosh and AirVenture was well worth the trip, even though it was a bit of a drive to get over there.
Wait for the leader from the right on Mike. Before we see Pablo, pass line southwest.
This jet photobombed by Swissport.
60 forward south. Focus 901, big jet wait for you. Level 6081, runway 1 through taxi.
Oh, what is this? A Phenom? A Praetor? Axel.
And another thing that's interesting about it, you know, an event like that is the way everybody comes in. They will get everybody lined up accordingly, coming in for their arrival, and they will land multiple aircraft, you know, small aircraft, you know, like Cessnas and Pipers and such on the same runway at the same time, but they're spaced out because they don't need a lot of space, you know, for their arrival, and then they, you know, pull off the runway, and then they bring in another group because I think, what did I hear, a number that there could have been about 10,000 aircraft on the ground there for the event during the week, and then everything kind of goes out the same way. And I think from what I saw, I think I follow EAA on Facebook, the last departures were the 2 Goodyear blimps that were there, and that was, I believe, yesterday morning.
Yeah, I saw that video.
I caught the retro one on the Sky Cards game that Flight Radar 24 has up.
Oh, really?
Yeah.
Yeah, there's not too many airships in the U.S. that you can pick up on there.
Air Shuttle 6081, amend the route via Charlie 5, Charlie Alpha, cross runway 22.
Got quite the presence going on over there.
And apparently we have what looks like more passengers disembarking the aircraft, so they're not finished quite yet.
Okay, so
3831 West ground, what's the game?
it was a fuller flight than we maybe were thinking.
Rockdale West 3831 Alpha, Papa 3, taxi gate Bravo 12.
That doesn't surprise me in the slightest because Sun Country, their performance out of here is just bonkers good.
Papa to the gate, 3831. Ever maintenance 304, wait for an Ember after right, they're going to park at 12.
And Micah, you would, I think, know the numbers on this better than I would here, but Sun Country they've been on the upswing big time when it comes to load factor, and especially when you look at the profit margins too. Sun Country is certainly on the rise and continuing to climb.
Yeah, they're doing pretty well. I guess I don't know if they've announced quarter 2 numbers yet, but
Wing 1752, Mesh ground, your push is approved, runway 12 right.
Push approved 12 right, turn wing 1752.
I know starting this year, they were shifting some of their focus from the passenger segment into more focus on cargo, acquiring some more 737s to work on their Prime Air,
Super Tiger 5, Mesh ground.
their Prime Air endeavor with Amazon. Generally, cargo does better on the financial side of things. So.
1533 Mesh
As they
ground,
continue growing the fleet, passenger service will also continue to grow. So
44 Atlas.
I imagine they'll do pretty well this year with the added focus on cargo and then continued capacity increases going forward should do them well regardless.
So Joseph M. has said, this is their headquarters, I wonder if Sun Country has a spare jet they can swap in. On the other hand, they might be able to repair this one pretty fast.
Yeah, it's hard to say. Regarding their network, Tuesday is their quietest day when they'd have the most aircraft available to sub in. Not sure what the case is on a Wednesday like this.
Wednesday, from my inside source at Sun Country, tends to be a little bit more on the tamer end of things. It's typically Sundays, Tuesdays, and Thursdays when we see a lot of the Sun Country traffic. And a lot of you folks that watch us, especially on Sundays, you guys know all too well how busy it is around here, especially with the Sun Country flights inbound and outbound to and from MSP.
120, clear for takeoff, 12 right.
Sundays and Thursdays tend to be the busier days out here for plane spotting.
Yeah, I can get to the point over at T2 that all the gates are full. And arrivals have to wait for a gate to open up. At the moment, there's a lot of open gates over there.
We got Southwest revving up here on its way out to St. Louis, Missouri. Southwest 901. That was a loud one. Had to kind of yell.
Maintenance 304, continue the pop behind the exiter, cross runway 22 on Mike, hold short of runway 12 right.
Once Upon a Time is, looks like these gifted one person membership.
Love it.
And it looks like it has been claimed by Aviation.
And once again, big shout out to Once Upon a Time, our brand new MSP Airport Live member, sending out one gift membership. Thank you so much for letting someone else have that awesome interactive stream experience.
Be sure to check out all those emojis that you have access to now.
Contact via Papa Charlie. Hold short of runway 12 right.
Yeah, we've added some more ones too, by the way. So we continue to get members, by the way. We will continue to add some emojis. By the way, one of the new emojis that we added was the Air France 777-200.
Yep.
Because those are going to be in regular service here to Minneapolis as they're currently scheduled out in advance to start flying here right away on the 1st of September. And September will be the last month of service before Air France calls it a season. Shamrock 989 now arriving on the north parallel runway 12 left from Dublin, Ireland with the A321 XLR, and on 12 right, another BizJet departure currently in view.
624 Whiskey Papa. This is when we saw taxiing on Mike earlier. Getting Shamrock there. Just coming in.
And Dave Airplane says hi from Denver, so hello back.
Delta 2936, give me the route, turn left at Charlie
Here
6
comes
on the
another-
runway 4 short of Quebec.
Oh, no, those
All right,
red
left
vans
Charlie
are
6, runway 4
going
short of
down
Quebec,
through the
Delta
tunnel.
996.
Quick ride ramp.
Sherwin 1750.
Those are part of the parking enterprise.
Behind
They might be going to one of the ramps, either orange or purple at T2.
Mike Alpha.
Or I don't know if they're just using those to take everybody back that was left aboard the aircraft to Terminal 2.
That's possible.
I think they're going back to the terminal, but we'll see.
Trick 13, pass behind a 321 left to right at Charlie 6. Super Tug 5, amend the route, turn right on 4, runway 4, hold short of Quebec.
Right on runway 4, short of Quebec, 5.
Joseph M. confirmed that those were parking ramp shuttles
Short
for the rest of the passengers.
United Embraer. Rolling away to Houston Intercontinental.
At runway 12 left, Delta Papa cross 22 behind the Spirit for Jared 4739. Left, 12 right.
Had another United States Air Force Lear sneak up on the north parallel.
Delta 10.
See if we can
Trick
get
13. The tug, no factor, the 7-3 to left on Delta. Another tower, 126.7.
still making its way over on Delta or Charlie.
Air Shuttle 6081, contact departure.
Departure, 6081.
126.7.
We've got a FedEx inbound 767 from Memphis.
It's FedEx 798 Heavy with the 767-300 freighter.
Turn right at.
That was a long one.
Yep. I could see them reacting to the wind just before they touched down, you know, a little bit of that wing wave effect.
Yep,
Trick
yep.
13, Minneapolis, Charlie caution, they 12 right, turn left on Whiskey, climb up, obstructing traffic, wait for you.
Trick 13 will cross 12 right, get Charlie, and then left on Whiskey.
Sir 657, Minneapolis, wind 040 at 14, gust 19, runway 12 left, clear to land. 798 Heavy, join Whiskey, hold short of Whiskey 5, remain this frequency for obstruction traffic.
Join Whiskey, short of Whiskey 5, with 798 Heavy.
Shamrock 989 behind the first bus there. You can make the turn into the gate.
Okay, behind the first Delta coming in, we can make a turn to Echo 12 with 989.
Delta 1044, we're waiting for the Shamrock to pull into Echo 12 off your right. Once they pull into the gate, then you can make the right turn and go back to the gate.
Copy all, Delta 1044, thank you.
And then you have, right when they get down, it's a 30-second delay.
American 12140 Minneapolis. Wait for the Delta at your tail, then push the approved. Expect runway 12 right.
Okay, when the Delta, then push approval 12 right, American 2140.
To the signature ramp, behind Lear, taxi to Whiskey, Charlie Tango, crossing 4.
Behind Lear, Whiskey, Charlie Tango, crossing 4.
All reference stop. Once they're away, push the approved, and you can expect 12 right.
If there's Shamrock and Park, and push approved, all right.
Super Tug 5, give way to the 7-3 off your right on Delta. You're going to be behind them. You can make the right turn, pull back to the gate. Again, we're waiting for Shamrock and the 7-3 off your right.
Victor Shamrock and right, then right at Quebec, 5.
Ground Brickyard, 4739, is monitor 26-7.
Brickyard 4739, affirmative, 12, let's make it 12367, 2367.
You know that sound when you hear it,
Yep, a little bit of whale arriving.
as in Delta A220.
220.
The Brickyard calling on the frequency, they're not on the frequency. What are you after?
Coming in on the north side is Iceland Air 657 from Reykjavik.
Okay, gotcha. Spirit Wing 1752. Yeah, that is the main bird. No worries. Thanks.
You're welcome.
You too.
And
1613 Minneapolis, ground clear gate.
Golf.
Delta 1613, very good. Continue off of the gate.
Got the blue tail this evening.
Ice Air 657, cut to ground, point 100.
Ah, come on. We needed a mic taxi from FedEx. Oh well.
Well, up until now, the cargoes had been coming Mike.
Yeah.
Hold short runway 12 right.
We were good till this one.
Wind 020 at 10, gust 21, runway 12 right, clear to land.
Switzerland 12 right, that's 133.
Went with Charlie instead.
1613, why don't you continue down Alpha, left turn Alpha 2, join Bravo short of Alpha 3.
Do we have Air France today? Or are they late?
Air France.
That's what I'm digging into.
Ground up to 1613, it'll be
They are delayed, due in almost any time.
Okay, from the Delta 1613, Bravo short of Alpha 3, we'll stage you there. And you said what was the gate that you're waiting for?
Estimated arrival is 6:03. So they could be one of our next arrivals.
Spirit 1752, Minneapolis turn, traffic 7 mile funnel is a heavy Boeing 787, runway 12 right, line funnel.
Yep, actually, I almost spoke too soon.
Yep,
They
short
are.
final.
Yeah.
634, flight 10, traffic 4 position.
You can tell we haven't been out here for a while.
That right there. Delta 2654. Going 7572 from Atlanta. Speaking of our lovely 757s, the Delta 757 service to Las Vegas will suspend for the season again, starting.
Ground Delta 2654 is off
It
at
resumes in
Alpha
October, so it's just a quick hiatus for whatever reason.
2654 Minneapolis ground, is Fox 10 today?
Hey, for Fox 10.
What's my 654 taxi to Alpha?
Alpha to Fox
Got a
10.
nice replay on that 75. Looks like we got Spirit Wings awaiting
Air 657
departure.
monitor tower 126.7.
127 to 126.7, 96
1752.
United 370, runway 12 right.
Yeah.
Taxi Zia.
Smells
Go
like burning
Papa.
rubber.
All right, so
Runway 4,
now
Mike,
we can
Alpha.
just now barely start to pick out our Air France arrival. They will be next for arrivals
They'll
after
be-
our Spirit departure. Spirit headed back to Atlanta.
see how Spirit does here. They're furloughing more pilots, I saw.
3000 on the
Ouch.
ILS for
And they might
Delta 696, Minneapolis turn, traffic
not
short
be
final,
long
heavy
for
Boeing
MSP, we'll
787,
see.
caution wake turbulence, wind 020 at 13, gust 21, runway 12 right, clear to land.
12 right, clear to land.
There we go. France now on very short final. 7879 variant.
It's been an 8-hour and 43-minute flight today. Paris Charles de Gaulle. Touchdown.
Victor 2739, good rate through 3000, fly runway heavy, runway 12 left, prepare for takeoff. 2575 at Amsterdam, wind 020 at 11, gust 21, runway 12 left, clear to land.
Your wheels up today is between 10 to 13. Time now is 6 after.
Oof. These instant replays are just excellent this afternoon.
Air France, approach device Air 657, on the ground, point middle.
Like you'll have to make that left turn, is that
We
correct?
hope you all enjoy those instant replays. One of our crowning features at the moment. I'd like to bring you those. We like to bring you those when we can. It only works when we're running 1-2 right arrivals.
Delta, and then Quebec cross runway 4.
There we got Iceland Air again. Making its way over to Terminal 2.
Cleared across 4, Quebec, then Mike, and Alpha, the 1 right, American 1240.
Gotta say, that blue accent's a nice hue.
Yeah, I like that combination. Of course, I'm partial because blue's my favorite color.
Mike Heavy, Minneapolis, ground taxi via Alpha.
It has nothing on the 7.5 liveries of Iceland Air, but unfortunately you don't see those here anymore.
Oh, my favorite of those was the, I know there's a name for it, the one that had the Northern Lights.
The Hecla Aurora?
Yes.
Yes. That was a real treat whenever we got those. Across the way, we're taking a look at United 370. They'll be off to Denver here shortly.
We have insight, thank you.
Okay, very good.
And I keep looking over here at our windsock that's definitely feeling the effects of the windy conditions today. And one of the things that I brought back from Oshkosh with me is a little version of a big version of the windsock that's out there to put out in front of my house.
Very nice.
With my little red airplane that I had and moved up here, and other yard ornaments, which I actually brought in right before the weather hit on Sunday.
Yeah, it has been a very persistent breeze. Out of 050, I think it's remained that this entire stream.
Runway 12 right, taxi via
11 knots, give or
Lima,
take. I think I saw the METAR
and,
earlier said
Lima
gusting to
7.
18, so.
Cross runway 17.
Yeah, I just need to put it together and get it out, but
I'll have further for you.
just haven't done it yet.
7, cross 17.
Wind at least keeps the air fresh, considering how stagnant the smoke is.
Oh, yes.
Got it, 370
And the cloud cover that we're
runway
getting along
12
with
right,
it.
cleared for takeoff. Wind 020 at 11, gust
Although we're
20.
smelling more burnt rubber at the moment than smoke, so I'm not exactly sure where we're getting that from.
Sun Country 3032, and it'll be a Yankee Whiskey 10, shorter runway 12 right.
Okay, Yankee Whiskey 10, short 12 right.
Got another aircraft transiting across the runway from us. American Airlines 2140.
Delta 2575, contact
We
ground
headed out to
119.
Charlotte in a bit. joining us.
Wind 030 at 12, gust 20.
Kevin H,
Your company
hello from
2140
Memphis.
is
Saw
on
that
frequency, runway
FedEx
12 right,
76 on the climb out from Memphis.
2104.
Well, there you go, a full circle moment. Saw it depart, saw it arrive.
They're going to try to give you space, push deep in the alley. Reference your discretion. Push is approved, and you can expect about right.
Michael Fisher, J-Row rating.
Box 5, clear to push our discretion.
Welcome.
12 right, Delta 2870.
Skies 4120.
Apologies to anyone who I botched your name.
And hello to Daniel. I'm going to do the same thing, butcher his last name. Spelled K-O-E-P-P, Kep. He says, hello, everyone. So, big hello back from the 4 of us that are here running the stream today.
One of our longtime members.
Yep.
2670.
Elms 2489, got the ground.
I do hear them.
I do too. We've got C-130 action that is developed.
Skies 4120, turn left, heading 100, runway 12
Sounds like you're
left,
calling the
clear for
weather.
takeoff.
They are developing.
That's
So-
2489 Minneapolis ground taxi via Papa.
Question is
Charlie,
where? I kind
Bravo.
of feel like they're behind
Papa
us.
Charlie Bravo.
Almost
Delta
sounds that
24.
way. It's definitely a prop, whatever it is.
American 2140, runway 12 right, not a point, company 511.
12 right, line up, wait,
So
American
does that be the
2140.
Minnesota Air National Guard? Over where they have their facilities? On the opposite side of the North Parallel? I can see them sitting over there.
Have they spooled up? I can't tell. The one is just parked, I think, isn't it?
Yeah, I think I can see 2 of them over there.
Okay.
Denver 4832, turn left,
Well,
Alpha
maybe
5,
they'll
got the ground, point honor.
make an appearance over here. Otherwise, they might snub us and just use the North Parallel.
Yeah, I see them over there. I'm not sure if I'm hearing them or not.
Heading 12 right, clear for takeoff, American 2140.
Like
We
the
haven't
traffic behind us is going to the top of the
had
alley.
any
kind of deep,
activity
do
from
we
them
have
yet
space
today,
to clear
so-
them off the tail if we push deep in the alley?
Yeah, Delta 2870. Once they pass you guys push deep into the alley, your discretion.
Okay, thank you very much.
Denver 4832 Minneapolis ground taxi via Alpha Delta Quebec. Delta gate Minneapolis now switches. Delta 16013, the tug is pushing off the gate. They should be ready any second now. So you can continue Bravo to the gate behind them.
Delta 6013, will continue Bravo to the gate behind us.
And they're off to Charlotte, leaving the smoky skies of the Twin Cities behind.
Denver 4832, monitor ground point 8.
Another American in from
5206, Minneapolis turn,
Dallas Fort Worth.
What's your right live weight there?
American 2140, got a departure.
You hold short runway 12 right, give way to the man.
Welcome to Paulo. Says, good evening, friends. I love you, USA.
Point 9, American 2104.
Adam says, hello from Sun Country 657.
56, runway
Where's-
12 right, taxi via. Go Charlie 6, cross runway 22, Mike Alpha.
Runway 2 right, via Charlie 6, cross runway 22, Mike Alpha Delta.
Howdy, American 2104 joining Alpha 11.
2104 Minneapolis, contact via Alpha Delta, hold short Charlie 5.
Alpha Delta short Charlie 5, American 2104.
Howard's 45 Hotel. We're on the, just outside of Ken's here for LS 12 right.
Tower 445 Hotel, Van Amps turn, traffic holding in position, line 030 at 11, gust 1 matter, runway 12 right, clear to land.
All right, clear to land, 45 Hotel.
Sun Country 3032, fly runway heading, runway 12 right, clear for takeoff.
Clear for takeoff, runway heading, Sun Country 3032.
Number 5206, contact departure.
Departure 5206, take care.
Super Dog 8, monitor tower 126.7.
126.7 on their tower 3. Ground up 2489.
6.489, go ahead.
So that Veer said from Sun Country 657, that was the...
Bravo 2489, I'll say your session.
That was a...
Very good. We'll wait for that bus to pass on your right, and then your discretion, you can make the 180 and face the other direction. They just pushed off that gate as well, so no rush. I appreciate it. Very sorry for the late heads up on
We
that.
were supposed to have had about a 350.
Hey, ground Delta 2870, we're in the Foxtrot Alley, taxi Tango.
The 2870, runway 12 right, taxi via Charlie 5, Charlie Alpha, cross runway 4, Americans waiting for you on Delta.
Alright, runway 12 right, Charlie 5, Charlie Alpha, clear to cross runway 4, Delta 2870.
I'm just confirming Alpha Delta will be good for you for Foxtrot 5 Delta 2489. 2489 affirmative, you can make that 180 and then continue Bravo Delta to Fox 5. And American, you'll see them, they'll be moving into the alley here shortly. Bravo Delta to Fox 5, thank you.
20 at 11, gust 1 matter, runway 12 right, clear to land.
Clear to land 12 right, United 1134.
We have vehicles over by our eastern friends.
Then continue the gate,
Do we?
2104.
I don't know, they got the stairs up to it, but that doesn't necessarily mean
397,
anything.
I got a couple inbound to the alley. Wait for Fox 5 to park, and then push as approved.
Looked like a bus or something was going over there.
Alright, after Fox 5, park, push approved for 12 right.
L 2107, amps turning, 1 right, line of point, traffic 5 mile.
Sleek Gulfstream G.
Dog 8, amps turn
550.
without delay, Charlie caution, 1 train, proceed via Charlie.
Touching down.
Confirming ground bus 2489, the aircraft is off Fox up 5 already. That's 2489 affirmative, they just passed you, so you can continue into the alley now. Appreciate it.
Another crisp instant replay there.
2107, fly runway heading, runway 12 right, clear for takeoff.
Stay on Sun Country. Right?
Looks like we've moved the stairs.
Traffic 2 mile final Airbus,
Looks like
wind
we got some
03010,
action over
runway
there.
12 right, clear to land.
That's right, clear to land, Delta 2238.
This fish guy says hello from Mankato. Well, a big hello back.
Okay, I'm on the ground.
Jackie Levac, West Metro MSP here. Hello back from MSP Airport viewing area, located at the end of Cargo Road.
Delta 1026, Minneapolis Air Traffic 911, correction 6
John W., Sacramento, but used to live here in Minnesota. Thanks for watching.
2107, heading departure.
This next one will make us hungry. From Van Raisins in Minnesota, MN. Eating pork ribs and potato salad while watching from Wareham, Minnesota.
Well, it appears that the nose gear on our invalid Sun Country aircraft, they have removed the left wheel from the landing gear.
Oh, yeah, I can see that. Wow. Oh.
This is rather entertaining. And they aren't using a super tug, they're going to just use good old tow bar. The action has dispersed and it looks like
Delta 1923 Minneapolis Gas, push approved, expect runway 12 left. Okay, push approved.
Oh, it's moving.
12 left, Delta 1923.
Ops 49 will escort it back to the gate, I imagine, or maybe over to the hangar, probably.
to ground or stay with you? And 1134.
And we got a 900 ER for Delta departing off to Atlanta.
Minneapolis ground, good afternoon. United 1134 is on Alpha 4.
Oh, Expivar said, finally, I thought that Sun Country 737 grew roots and was staying there. Oh.
If that was the case, that would pose another difficult challenge for ground flow around here. Another lovely 7.5. Now we're arriving from Las Vegas.
Former Northwest, Red Tail.
That's 2238, turn left Alpha 4. When you had the thrusters out, there was quite a bit of, appeared to be quite a bit of exhaust coming out of, I think, the left engine. Alpha 4, thank you for that, Alpha 2238. 2238, contact ground, point 9, everything appears normal now. Thank you. No more down.
Oh, ATC reporting a little excess exhaust on the number 1 engine on that 7.5. Interesting.
2238, clear up 12 right for Fox 7.
So what in particular could that indicate for our viewers?
Ground, taxi via
Could be any number of things.
And hold short, Charlie 6.
Not a maintenance expert, so I won't attempt to speculate, but...
That's 2238, I'm sorry, I misspoke. It's Charlie 5 today. Delta short of Charlie 5.
That looks better.
Excess exhaust isn't necessarily a cause for concern, but if ATC brought it up, it's possible there may be a minor issue. And they'll report it to maintenance once they get to the gate. Have them take a look at it for the next turn.
So there's NetJets.
NetJets
Europe.
liner.
Yeah.
Uniform Quebec. Quite the call sign.
Yes, flight radar says NetJets Europe from Lincoln. It's a Bombardier Global 6000.
9 units. Charlie 5, Charlie Alpha, cross runway 4 for 12 right, Delta 397.
Foreign aircraft registration, Charlie Sierra, Golf Lima Juliet.
Approved, 12 right for Delta. You pass along, we won't be able to make the 500 foot.
Copy. I'll pass it along.
Delta 2870.
Out of the alley, and I'm Charlie 5.
Airbus A320 200 variant off to Albuquerque,
So
New Mexico.
2696, you'll follow the 75 opposite direction
Forward
into the alley once the
northwest,
73
red tail.
That's what it appears.
Yep.
27 years old.
Delta 2870, contact departure.
Departure Delta 2870, good day.
And at 47, will you guys be keeping whiskey closed for a while longer?
Negative, doing our inspection now.
Okay, I have one from Signature for 12 right, so I just want to know if I should take them a long way or if it's going to be moments.
You
can plan on it.
You can hear
Okay,
air
very
traffic
good.
control
971.
chatting with ops.
Runway
They're
12 right, taxi via
doing a
whiskey
quick
for now.
inspection
Hold
there
short
of the
of
taxiway
Mike.
whiskey
Clear
before
across runway 4 on whiskey.
declaring it back open for aircraft use again. There we got a C-130, what appears to be departing off the north side now.
Okay, there they are. I thought I had started to hear them again, and
49 plus 1
didn't see
on
anything on
Yankee
flight
Cross,
radar,
runway
but
17, continue
see if we can
Lima
catch them
to the
over the
hangar.
didn't see them.
There they go.
Plus 1, crossing 17 on Yankee. Deal.
Yeah, they just rotated off the north side.
Is it a flight of one, or is there another one coming behind it?
Well, when I just stood up and looked over there,
we got
I did
Tango.
notice one missing, but one was still over there that I could
Southwest,
see.
Oh yeah, the second one was right behind it.
42
Yeah.
Minneapolis
Okay.
ground, push is approved and you can expect
And
Push approved, we'll check 12 right southwest, 642 then.
Delta 258 to Dublin has pushed.
A330-200 in charge for that flight. In other A330 news, both the Rome and Copenhagen routes, starting I believe next month, August, or tomorrow, or what is, no, not tomorrow.
First
Friday?
is Friday.
Friday?
Yeah.
They will be transitioning those flights to the 900 Neo.
165, heavy checking on ILS 1 terrain.
Level 165 heavy, Minneapolis Tower, traffic 4 mile final Airbus, wind 030
So still operating, just an equipment change.
Yep.
Okay, 1 2 right, clear land, Delta 1.
Yeah. All right, we'll go ahead and take a look at our spotter guide really quick on the Airbus A330 200. These are aircraft that are more rare to catch in Delta's fleet than the 767-400ER, which that wide-body aircraft, the 767-400, less than 50 were manufactured by Boeing. Of course, there were way more than that manufactured by Airbus in this particular aircraft type. However, Northwest Airlines, they only ordered 11 that they took delivery of, and Delta inherited all of those at the merger in 2008. They also have an increased range over their larger cousin, the A330-300. These aircrafts also have a slightly taller vertical stabilizer than the Dash 300 variant as well. This aircraft is very stubby. In fact, it is wider than it is long. Has a bigger wingspan than the like. Just under 200 feet with the wingspan and just a touch over 190 feet long. These aircraft are fun to spot, and their Pratt & Whitney PW4000 engines always seem to give off a hint of that lovely growl.
12 right, via Alpha cleared cross.
Always.
So weird.
The 1923 motor ground on 0.8.
0.8 Delta 1923.
Delta 2087, the upper ground. Wait for company to pass on Delta. Then your push is approved for runway 12 left.
All right, wait for company to go by, and then on Delta, and then push approved for 12 left, Delta 2087.
It's United 3374 from Chicago O'Hare.
United 374, turn left off 4, contact ground, point 9.
Let's have 4 ground point 9, yeah, it's 374, good day. Southwest 1542 is ready to taxi.
Southwest 1542, runway 12 right, taxi via Tango and Yankee Cross, runway 22.
Tango, Yankee Cross, runway 22, taxi, runway 12 right, southwest.
Comes 165 on very short final from Amsterdam, former Northwest A330-300.
374, Mr. Ground, taxi via
They were late.
runway 4, Quebec.
Alpha runway 4, Quebec, United.
Departed 8 hours and 19 minutes ago from across the pond.
Yeah, they were originally scheduled for a 3:10 departure. They didn't until 5:13 local time. But they're here.
They have arrived. Mismatch engine cowling there. A little wardrobe malfunction, as we like to say.
So what, they're roughly about an hour and 20 minutes late.
Southwest 1542, mile of the tower, 126.7.
Monitor 267, Southwest 1542, good day.
165 heavy, join Alpha, contact ground, point 9.
Alpha point 9, Delta 1.
Up 397, fly runway heading, runway 12 right, clear for takeoff.
And their A330-200 Dublin is on the move.
Digit 971, but Amsterdam, 12 right, left roll.
A lovely touchdown there from that 300.
The Alpha to the game.
Alpha,
Delta 1645, Amsterdam, your push is approved, runway 12 left.
Push approved, 12 left, thanks, Delta 1645. Round up 2350, very good.
Delta 2350, runway 12 left.
Crash 18 on Mike 6, cross runway 422.
That was quite the sound.
Yep, that was loud.
Almost uncharacteristically loud, it seemed.
Yes, I would agree.
Flying 120, runway 12 right,
I'm
clear
not
for
used
takeoff.
to hearing 73s with that.
Delta 397, turn left heading 100, contact departure, good day. Left heading 100, Delta 397, good day. Lear 570, Mike Papa, Minneapolis Tower, wind 03011, gust 20, runway 12 right, clear to line.
Runway 12 right, clear line.
Alpha, cross runway 22.
All right, Alpha cross runway 22 to 12 right, Delta 2187. Delta 2087, taxi.
Delta 2087, runway 12 left. Taxi via
Easy
Charlie
jet skipping out of here
Alpha
from
cross
Chicago.
22.
Charlie, Papa, cross 22 for 12 left, Delta 2087.
Delta 2087,
What?
monitor ground on 20.
I'm sorry, I got to say again, Delta 2087.
Delta 2087, monitor ground 20.
20, thanks.
The wind hasn't let up yet. Still got this.
Delta 2187.
Flowing going on.
Mike, you're to pass behind the company 321.
What do we got for
All right, Mike, we'll
arrivals?
pass behind the company 321, Delta 2187.
Delta 208, that's my position.
Tower 4139, one 2 right. Cars 4139, Minneapolis, start wind 030 at 11.
Air Dublin departures
right, clear to land.
on hold at the moment. We
arrival.
have an arrival that is coming in from Philadelphia. Flight radar says it's a Medway ambulance. It's a Learjet 45.
Runway 12 right, line up away.
12 right, line up away.
Medevac, interesting.
Oh, there's our 100-year anniversary livery. It's operating the flight to Anchorage. Delta 535.
Clear 570, Mike Papa. Turn right, Whiskey 7, taxi, Whiskey 5, signature, and monitor ground flight 9.
All right, next up for departure is going to be Delta 258 to Dublin, operated by the A330-200, former Northwest Equipment, registration N55 Northwest. Roll to rotate, salute, coming.
West 130, Juliet, 0.8 to taxi.
Clear for takeoff, 12 right, Delta 258 heading.
There's the clearance. They are good to roll.
Delta 1645 taxi.
Delta 1645,
Wheels up
runway
for
12 left,
Dublin,
taxi, Delta
Ireland.
Papa, cross runway 22, monitor ground on 0.8.
12 left, Delta Papa, cross 22.
Circuit breaker.
1645, good day.
Catch you up to speed here.
So runway 12 right, clear to
They
land.
deplaned everybody,
Right, clear to land, Delta 16.
and then
Delta
Sun Country
258,
Maintenance
heavy on
came out
120, heading
and
contact, departure, good day.
removed one of the wheels off the
120
front
heading
nose
departure,
gear.
Delta 258 heavy, good night.
Delta
and
1642,
tugged it back
runway
with the tow
12 right,
bar.
line up away, traffic 6 mile
So,
per hour.
Taxiway Whiskey is once again navigable.
And that's a good thing.
That is.
1542, traffic holds in position. Correction, Southwest 1542, traffic crosses downfield. 1542, roger. 712 Minneapolis Tower traffic, hold the position at 22, cross runway 12 right, turn left on Whiskey.
Open cross 12 right.
That Embraer now arriving
Control.
from Rapid City, South Dakota. The 175 long range variant in charge of SkyWest 4139.
5 ground point 9, SkyWest 4139.
712 taxi, Whiskey to signature, monitor ground point 9.
So with our 100-year anniversary livery, with our upcoming departure to Anchorage,
heavy Airbus departed runway
the
12
one I
right.
did get to see up close and personal a commercial aircraft over there at Oshkosh, because there was some of that kind of went in and out.
Yeah.
And it changed up. And I got to see the Alaska special livery that they have honoring those who have served.
It's a good one.
So that was a neat one to see up close. The stars and stripes on the wingtips.
Old glory. Southwest Airlines now making a break out of here for Midway, Chicago.
SkyWest 4139, monitor ground now on point 8.
Ground point 8.
And the one thing that you really can't see unless you're really, really up close to that aircraft is on the rear right side cargo door.
Southwest 1542.
We're off to one side. It says there's a logo or fallen soldier, all gave some gave all.
It's a really nice livery.
And then to the left side of the door, it says, "To those in uniform serving today and to those who have served in the past, we honor you today and every day."
Wow.
That's something that you would not see unless you were able to get close enough or you had a strong enough lens to zoom in on it to see, and that was really neat to see.
Yeah, that was a nice tribute.
I think during one of our streams here at MSP, we did have that aircraft come in and out, because I do remember seeing it and noticing the stars and stripes on the sharklet-like wingtips,
Yep.
winglets.
We've had that one in and out here a few times.
But it was really neat to get to see it really up close.
Yeah, and there were both Boeing and Alaska Airlines interns that got flown in on that plane. They were not exactly sure what the objective was, but it was. There were multiple purposes for bringing in that aircraft to Oshkosh.
Traffic at a 2-mile final flight heading 120, runway 12 right, clear for takeoff.
Heading 120, 12 right, clear for takeoff. That's right.
Another one of our instant replays for you.
1605 with you on Alpha for Gulf 1.
Delta 1605, is trying to thank the Alpha of the game.
Alpha again, Delta 1605.
Embraer 175 LR for SkyWest, headed out to Omaha, Nebraska. Flight 3508.
And about to touch down from LAX is Delta 914 75300, former Northwest Red Tail.
Code 3508, next roll. Contact report today.
Beautiful.
You call 557.
Southwest 557, negative. Southwest 557 at Charlie, cross runway 12 right, taxi Charlie Tango, and on the other side, monitor ground.
Alright, clear to cross from 12 right at Charlie, Charlie Tango on the other side, we'll crew monitor ground. 557.
Big thank you to Lello for the $20 super chat. Greatly appreciated. Helps us keep doing what we do here at MSP Airport Live. Scattered clouds now dispersing a little bit here. A little more sun. Making an appearance. You can see we have a little bit of a lineup going on there for 1-2 right.
Yeah, Mike, I'm going to back you up. Lello, thank you so much. $20 super chat.
Those jets might be waiting a while. We have fairly good lineup there on final for 1-2 right.
Radio's chirping.
Salt Lake heading the Salt Lake flight.
Yeah, I assume we just don't have enough fuel. Centennial Island, Centennial. Because I'm trying to get video of it too, so.
Centennial lined up.
Yeah, just bear with us. We're working on changing out the batteries on the radio that allows everybody to listen to ATC, air traffic control. But priorities is the 100-year anniversary livery departure to Anchorage.
Daniel, you are correct. We have Delta 56 from Salt Lake City to Amsterdam, now diverting to Minneapolis.
Yeah, we've picked up on that change of plans for that flight.
They're still well out of range. Won't be seeing them for a while. Departures continue on 1-2 right. Be sneaking out of here right before 2027 on short final touches down. Ferrari hopping in the chat a little bit ago. Good evening. Great stream. I must say, we think it's a pretty good stream as well. Quite some interesting stuff going on today.
Yes, it's definitely been eventful.
Never a dull moment.
No, today's events with our Sun Country departure just adds more to the things that we've had happen, that we've carried on the stream. I mean, we've had retirement flights, we've had water cannon salutes, we've had go-arounds, mic taxis, waves. We've had people watching our stream somehow on an arriving flight. And we have streamed their arrivals.
Bravo, towards the tower. Hold short of Alpha 3 on Bravo.
So,
Alpha 2, short Alpha 3 on Bravo. And
all kinds of interesting moments in time.
Want to bring it up again here. Hey, guys. I'm still here. Lalo, thank you so much for the $20 super chat. This grandmother is new here, and assume I'm hearing a young lady's voice here also.
Yes, that's me.
Yep. If not, I apologize. Enjoying your stream. Thank you so much for tuning in, Lalo, and for the $20 super chat. Love it.
Delta 2290 set after the opposite direction. Runway 12 right back to the Alpha. Cross runway 22, just wait for the red Alpha 4.
Runway Alpha 4, and then right Alpha. 1 direct to the Delta. Delta 605, turn left at Alpha 5, contact Alpha 9. 5.9605.
And welcome to the broadcast booth, everybody. I'm Alex. That's Micah, RJ. I don't know if we could fit RJ. Just peeking through the frame there. We got RJ. Our camera just doesn't know who to focus on here. But
there you go.
Yeah, there we go. So it's been a great day for spotting so far. I mean, how are we feeling? What's the mood like right now? And of course, we also have Logan here, too.
Well, it's been nothing short of exciting today.
Up to 2297 inbound going to Gulf H. So wait for them to go to the game.
I want to say hello to all of our 100 new subscribers we've had so far today. Hope you're enjoying the awesome action from MSP Airport.
Delta 2167, turn left at Alpha 4, behind the 7th Street, and contact ground 100. Alpha 4 to ground behind them, Delta 2167. Okay. Ground up near Delta 2167, plan at Alpha 4, Fox 11.
Delta 2167, maps ground taxi via Alpha and Delta to the game.
Alpha Delta to the game.
Craig, can we still smell the fires? How's the air? Well, I could smell smoke when I left the office today, but given all the other smells associated with the airport, little rubber on the runways, little Jet A, the fueling pits, can't really smell much smoke. Plus, we got a pretty stiff breeze keeping it circulating, so...
That windsock is blowing straight out.
As of now, we can't smell much fire, but I'd bet anywhere else you can probably smell it when you don't have any other overriding scents going on.
I think if we were here at the airport, we might not smell it quite as much because of the wind.
Yeah.
Because I know when I left from home to come out here, I could definitely see it in the air, but the smell of it isn't quite as bad as it could be.
Yeah, it's pretty weak.
So it's not kind of stagnant. You know, it's not just kind of sitting still in the air. It's constantly moving.
Right.
I don't know if that theory makes any sense.
12 right, line up and wait, Delta 574.
Delta 1172, an Airbus A321, now just touching down. Runway 12 right. Arriving from Denver, Colorado.
Plan on Bravo once they're there. Delta 1358.
Yep, see, I see a C-130 on the move. I see 2 on the move.
Bravo,
Over
around
there.
the tunnel, Delta 1358, thanks.
That unmistakable rotor noise.
Yes, now they are not
Ships.
on the move over there
Delta
with any
574,
transponders
heading
on,
120,
so
runway 12 right, clear for takeoff.
not sure.
Yeah, they usually don't broadcast unless you're looking at an
1442 Minneapolis Tower, runway 12 right, line up away,
open ADS-B map.
12 right, line up and away, copy.
And when they're on the ground, sometimes you don't see them at all until they're
1152.
lifted off.
Delta, Quebec.
Alpha Delta, Quebec.
Runway 12 right, to the left.
Land 12 right, Delta 22.
Another Delta departure. On the trusty 737-900ER.
You can tack, you're on the pushback.
Off to Sierra Mike Foxtrot.
After the opposite direction,
Sacramento,
around the pushback.
California.
Delta 1358,
So James-FL and says, enjoying your show here in Florida. He's liked and subscribed. Well, thank you so much for watching. Of course, I've mentioned that at times I lived down in the Tempe area for 39 years before coming back up here to the Twin Cities. That's going to be 3 years that I've been back up here already as of mid-September. So Tampa was my go-to airport when I was going to fly and go anywhere.
There you go.
Great airport for spotting too, as a lot are.
Yet another Delta 739ER off to Las Vegas, Nevada.
Was it me, or was that one not quite as loud?
Yeah, I don't know. Maybe. They used a lot of real estate for that one.
Where were they off to?
Las Vegas.
Okay.
The 1442 contact.
890 Delta November.
1442, take care.
5245 Minneapolis Tower, wind 040 up 12, gust 21, traffic will hold in position, runway 12 right, clear to land.
Another 75 on final.
Back up Bravo.
Coming in from Phoenix.
Taxi past
Delta
the
2274.
goes into Bravo.
Fast 73 and
Absolutely.
then back up Bravo, thanks, Delta 1358.
Absolutely, except this is not. 6711 Mike.
Runway 17, taxi via Alpha, Charlie, Alpha 5. Subscribe. 117, taxi via Alpha, Charlie.
Yeah, all the 75s that Delta flies are not all forward northwest. Delta flew 75s at the merge as well.
Delta 2931 and disregard all that. Taxi for runway 12 right via Alpha across runway
A
4.
little tidbit, if you pay attention to the last two numbers on the tail number with Delta, Delta Alpha is a Delta asset aircraft, meaning it's owned by Delta. Delta Lima is Delta lease.
Aha!
meaning it is a
2274
leased
contact
aircraft.
via Alpha.
At least that's how it went
7-3 turning Alpha in front of you, head to the
when
left.
they initially were
Alright, Alpha.
numbering their aircraft.
That's something that I never knew.
Yeah, those little trivia.
Yep.
2946, back to the gate via Bravo. Bravo gate, thanks, still 2946.
There goes Delta 2268 to Fort Myers. 321.
2 on the ground plane.
Wind has shifted 10 degrees to the north, as you can see in the info bar at the bottom there. Speed largely unchanged.
2268,
Yeah, it's
contact
been
departure.
pretty
Good day.
steady the whole afternoon and into the evening because it's now about 7 p.m. here local time in the Twin Cities.
Quite persistent breeze, that is for sure.
Minneapolis tower traffic on a 5-mile funnel, runway 12 right, line up away. Runway 12 right, Delta 2297.
One of our C-130s is just rotated off of the north parallel.
Disregard. Yep. Delta 2274. Disregard. Just go Alpha 4 behind
And the second one is not far behind. There's actually been some times, Michael, where I've had them show up on flight radar because I heard them one day going over. As it turned out, it was them going over where I live, and I heard something, and I checked, and like lo and behold, yeah, there they were. So, yeah, it's one of those things. Yeah, sometimes they are, sometimes they're not. So,
yeah, just depends on nature of the mission, I suppose.
Yep. Totally.
Simon, is that smog, fog, or smoke haze? Mostly smoke. Maybe a little bit of haze, but mostly smoke. Canadian wildfires sharing the love with us. Delta Spirit of Seattle 737.
On runway, good now, Alpha cross 24. Thanks. Delta 31, monitor tower on 12617. Have a good flight.
2297, now headed off to Phoenix, Arizona. Sky Harbor International.
I have a priority flight
Delta 24, 7 gun, hold short of the tunnel. I got one arrival to get around. Delta 24, 7, hold short of the tunnel. Endeavor 5245, monitor ground on.
Down from New Orleans, Delta 2695, a former Northwest A320.
Wait for the exiting 320.
Yeah, we've had an interesting summer as far as the weather is concerned. I have not even yet been out on the river with my kayak yet, mostly because the water level is higher than normal. There could be underwater debris that you can't see that normally would be out. There was a reported story recently of some people that were out kayaking. I don't remember exactly where they were, but they did run into a problem for that very reason. So,
really?
yeah.
Delta, good day. Alpha Delta, good day, Delta.
And I was in downtown Stillwater on Saturday morning early.
Crash 18 Minneapolis.
And the lowest most part of the levee along Lowell Park, there, where the, along the river, is underwater.
Really?
Yep, and we're end of July.
Crazy.
Yep. So depending on the boat that you're on, they have the bridge has to go up to get under. Normally if you were able to go under when the water is down more at a lower normal level, people can't.
Tells you how much rain we've gotten.
Oh, yes.
080, contact Park to you.
I know before you were able to make it out here, I was mentioning that the weather system that we had go through here Sunday evening, we had almost 6 3/4 inches.
Plus 2576, Minneapolis ground, push approved, runway 12 right. Push approved, 12 right, Southwest 2576.
And then Monday night had about another 3.34 inches. So
Heading 120.
at my house where I'm at, roughly about 10 inches between the weather that went through here Sunday and Monday.
That's nuts.
Yep. And I've had just a little over 14 inches for the month of July.
That is a stark contrast from last summer, where we were, I think we were in drought pretty much all summer last year, actually for the last few years.
Well, I know they built the temporary dike that they have to do sometimes to help protect downtown Stillwater.
Yeah.
Last summer, because we had a fairly dry, no problem like spring, and then all of a sudden we got all the rain in June, and the water level of the river started coming up.
Have a good day.
It's Delta 2931 headed off to Denver.
1020 at 11 gust 25. Runway 12 off, clear line.
So when the water in the rivers come up like the way they have, it increases the current as well.
Delta 2931, contact departure.
So it's a lot harder to paddle upriver.
Right.
So
a little bit more of a workout.
Yeah. So I just haven't made it out. Haven't made it out to do any of my state park road trips yet either.
Southwest 2576, release the midway today between 14 and 17, time now 09. Release between 14 and 17, Southwest 2576.
This is actually like the reason that I bought this thing out here. You know why? Because it has an SD card reader in it. I was supposed to get the one that actually didn't have the SD card reader in it.
Ground Southwest 2576, we are ready to taxi. Southwest 2576, runway 12 right, taxi via Delta Whiskey, cross runway 4. Delta Whiskey, crossing runway 4, Southwest. Give me 2576. Southwest 2576, amend the instructions, make it Tango Mike Whiskey, cross runway 4. Tango Mike Whiskey, crossing runway 4 for 12 right. Thank you. Delta 2962, Minneapolis ground, push approved, runway 12 right. Push approved, 12 right.
Just put on the
So while we have a break in the action here, Logan went ahead and was able to get himself in a pretty good spot here just from one of the many public vantage points. We were able to get the front landing gear of that Sun Country 737 that we saw on Taxiway Whiskey for eons. That eventually ended up getting towed all the way back to the hangar with only one wheel on that front landing gear set, because they had to take the other wheel off because the bearing on the other one, or I think the steering actually is what it was.
Tower Delta 2094, we're coming up.
Oh, bad bearing.
Yeah, so then they noticed while they were taxiing. They could feel it.
020 at 11.
Oh, yeah, and you feel it up there, too.
Runway 12 right, go to line. Runway 12 right, Delta 2094.
And they probably had no directional control, which is why they...
Delta 2607, Minneapolis ground, push approved. Runway 12
nice
left
look at
for
the
departure.
Fox gates.
Yeah, check this out, Mike. Mike O, in parentheses, also says Classic Cars, Wisconsin. I was an extra in the movie Airport when it was made at MSP Airport.
Well, well.
Wow, that's interesting.
We have a celebrity among us.
Yeah.
2094. Yeah, we did. Just for your heads up, we picked the runway up right at 6 miles.
And
24, appreciate it.
thanks to Logan, who's jumped up on the ladder, we got a Mike taxi from Southwest. This is 2576 to Chicago Midway.
Make it left on Whiskey.
To the gate, monitor point 9. Yeah.
Hey, it's Captain Brimo. How you doing, buddy? Likely a fuel stop, and that's to our diversion that we're going to get. That's our Delta flight from Salt Lake to Amsterdam. Likely a fuel stop. Hot days with heavy loads limit the A330 out of SLC.
Yep, restricting their performance.
And if there's anybody who's going to know what those limits are, it's going to be him.
Always good to have our resident experts opining.
Do we have a ETA on that?
Flight Radar won't give us the ETA since it was originally filed for Salt Lake or for Amsterdam Schiphol, and instead coming here. So I don't think it's giving us an accurate estimate.
Or would we want to try to search Flight Radar on departures out of Salt Lake City? Would it show up there?
Unlikely.
Okay. I thought of that, I just hadn't done it.
Yeah. Flight Radar is still saying arriving in Amsterdam in 6 hours and 27 minutes, so it does not reflect diversion ETA.
Okay, do we know where they are as far as on a map is concerned? Whereabouts they are?
They are... let's see here. A little ways west of Brookings, South Dakota, so...
Okay, so...
Still have most of the state, well, about half of South Dakota to traverse, as well as western Minnesota, so...
Maybe, what, an hour?
Yeah, probably about that, I would guess.
South 1286, wind 020 at 13, plotting 120, runway 12 right, clear for takeoff. Clear for takeoff, 12 right, flight heading 120, Delta 1286. South 2576, nearest tower, runway 12 right, line up point. 12 right, line up point, Southwest 2576.
017 headed out. Flight radar does not show destination, however.
Delta 1607 12 left, taxi via Papa and cross runway 22. Have a good flight.
Left, taxi via Papa, cross
Delta 1286. 2576, the wind's 020 at 12, gust 21, spotting 120, runway 12 right, take off. 2576, clear takeoff, 12 right, heading 120.
Temperature has dipped.
73, Minneapolis ground, push approved.
By how much? I noticed potentially a drop.
Well, it was 80 degrees when I arrived, and the info bar is now reflecting 71 Fahrenheit, so...
Whoa.
By the way, those weather updates, they are constant as they happen.
Real time.
We had some integration updates to our info bar to make the data a little bit more timely when it updates.
73 position via Sierra.
There was a lot that was worked on in the past week when we were away.
Too much time on
Even
our
though
hands.
I know, way too much time away. But of course, I think it was important because we had some big system integrations that we had to test. We had to integrate some new code, new plugins, all that stuff that you're seeing today that has been on the back burner for quite some time that, now that I had that extra week, I was able to just kind of launch into it. So I hope you guys are enjoying some of the enhancements as much as we have been.
One of the many ways we attempt to continue improving our stream, especially for those of you who support us through memberships, sponsorships, and the other means to do so.
Yeah, I want to give a big thank you to all of our YouTube members. Also, those that are starting to support us on Buy Me a Coffee. We're also looking to get our regular Patreon members, we're looking to get them over to Buy Me a Coffee. So if you have a Patreon membership, listen up. This is for you. This does not include sponsors. This is only for the regular Patreon members. We need you to move over to the Buy Me a Coffee platform because we're looking to put everyone over there. We're going to give you some more perks with that platform, and it's overall just better for you guys. There's more that we're looking to kind of plug in with that, but also it's easier for us as well. It's just such a good platform, I'll say that. We, by the way, have links to that in the description. We also have our little chat bot that'll be posting that in the live chat in addition to those description links, so you can check those out there at your leisure.
You are released to O'Hare today between 3-1 and 3-4.
Very much appreciate it. So yeah, big thank you to all of our existing members and also our new ones as well that see the same thing and have the same passion that we do for this incredible community project.
2962, Minneapolis Tower, wind 030 at 13, gust 21, plotting 120, runway 12 right, takeoff.
A little lull in the action here.
Takeoff 12 right.
Gives me some time to try and import that photo that Logan took. I was able to convert it. I think it was taking longer than expected because the file format that he took the photo in is raw. Like, that's the absolute raw file. So I have to then reformat it so our production system can import it so we can show you. So that's cooking. It's going to be on its way out to your table in just a few minutes.
Enjoy the appetizers while you wait.
Question is, what's on the menu?
Yeah, I don't know.
It's a good question. What are our favorite appetizers, if we order them at all?
I'm not much of an appetizer guy. I go straight.
I've never been one for appetizers, but there are some times where
Depending on the party I'm with, if
Yeah, I guess it depends on how hungry you come.
I go straight for the entrees.
Wings.
Wings for RJ.
Delta 2809 Minneapolis ground, caution, trying to push off your right wing.
Enough yapping from us. We got Airbus A320 in charge of Delta 2962 off to Ronald Reagan, Washington National Airport.
Yeah, and I was checking in on our A350s that go from here to Detroit, and the one that comes from Detroit here. The one from here is still listed as a on-time 7:45 p.m. departure.
Departure Delta 2962. Grand United 1237 is ready to taxi off.
Speaking of Washington National,
United 1237,
I
caution
was
the Delta Octa left there.
keeping my ear in the NTSB hearings today
Alpha, Mike,
that
Alpha,
have
cross
started
92.
for the PSA Airlines
Park, have
and U.S. Army Black Hawk crash back in January. They have begun calling witnesses for expert testimony as they endeavor to determine root causes. Pretty interesting to listen to.
I go there just for the auction, and I'm trying to beat Alex at the auction so I can win a coffee cup.
Oh boy. 1303 has been delayed to an estimated 10:25 p.m. departure out of Detroit.
Oh, meine Güte.
Oofda.
Ja. Das ist schlecht. Lindsay G, new subscriber here, nearby in South Minneapolis. Thanks for the stream. Absolutely. Salt Lake City to Amsterdam flight most likely is a fuel stop, is the reason for diversion this evening. Conditions in Salt Lake City were probably pretty hot, and they were pretty heavy.
So off in the distance, the haze is so thick you can't even see downtown Minneapolis right now. Or maybe just barely.
Ground American 2104 taxi.
And it's been that way since we started the stream.
Right, taxi via Charlie 5, Charlie Alpha, cross runway 22. 12 right via Charlie 5, Charlie Alpha, cross 22, American 2104. United 1237 at Alpha, sequence behind American. You'll see them in about 3 or 4 minutes. Behind American on Alpha, United 1237. American 2104, you'll see United at Mike. They have a flow time of, they have a slight delay, so you're going to be number 1 at the intersection. The way it should be. Thanks, American 2104. Wow. Super Tug 6, Minneapolis ground, push approved. Push approved, 2809, taxi with uniform. Delta 2809, runway 12 right, taxi via, let's go Quebec.
Delta 56
Charlie
now
Alpha,
just north
cross
of
22.
Marshall
Quebec,
Southwest
Charlie
Minnesota
Alpha,
Regional
cross
Airport.
22.
Should be arriving here in just a little bit.
Sequencing for efficiency, not for favorite. Never forget. I know I'm your favorite.
Our lighting is getting pretty diminished here, though, with the clouds and the smoke.
Certainly is.
Getting pretty dark for 7:30.
So how about this for some on-the-fly editing? While we had that downtime, not only did I import that image that Logan just got to us,
via Alpha, Delta,
but I got it edited and everything, just really quick.
Delta, short 12 right, Super 6.
But here's the wide one. So we're going to go ahead and look at the wide image here.
Super 6, monitor tower, 126.7.
So there you go. There's that photo. This was earlier. Logan Justice FTW, by the way. Let's show some love for Logan here in the chat. Pulling us a solid here, but you could see just kind of with that closer look here than what we were able to get from the viewing area. But yeah, they took a wheel off. Certainly don't see that every day. I'll tell you what.
Super 6, Minneapolis Tower at Delta, cross runway 12
And we
right.
do have a viewer watching us that is actually in Salt Lake City, it appears, and said, Mr. J says, yes, 98 degrees.
Keeping that quiet. Somebody in the chat or there.
American 2104. Okay,
It's
your
actually-
80th
It's
out
actually
is
not a
not
fuel
showing.
stop.
Roger, I'll cycle
They
it.
encountered extreme turbulence and they couldn't hold altitude.
Super 6.
The YouTube chat. Somebody found it. It was a pirate, right?
Well, yeah, if it's a pirate, it's public.
Yeah, that's what it looked like.
Delta 2560.
Cameron with an update. Looks like PIREP off of aviationweather.gov. Delta 56 could not hold altitude due to extreme turbulence at 37,000 feet.
Unfortunately, it was on ground control.
So,
Sorry about that. American 2104, still not showing it, but maybe it'll show up in the air. Monitor tower 126.7. 126.7, you have a great day, American 2104. Shamrock 988, Minneapolis ground, push approved, runway 12 left. Push approved, Shamrock 988.
American 2104, you were able to try to see if your transponder's on, correct?
Yes, it's on, and it's on TARA with the correct code 3612. Confirm that's the code. American 2104.
Hey, affirmative, yep, that's the code. I'm just not picking up any transponder at all currently on the ground, but it might just be the ASCII, so we'll see if we pick it up airborne.
Roger, American 2104. Yeah, as soon as the ground controller said it, we cycled it on and off, but just let us know if it's not working.
No problem, in American 2104, traffic's about 7 out. Are you guys ready?
Hey, firm, American 2104.
American 2104, flighting 120, runway 12 right, clear for takeoff.
Heading 12012 right, clear for takeoff, American 2104, thank you. Minneapolis number BG1024 is up at 10 right.
Mindy 1024, Minneapolis Tower, cautionary turbulence from Airbus, or correction, 73, depart prior to your arrival, runway 12 right, split on land, wind 02012.
What's the right clear right, 1024.
1237, there'll be one more arrival, then we'll get you moving.
Delta 2560, Minneapolis ground, your push is approved, runway 12 left. Up disregard.
we had to step away here for just a moment, talking about our Salt Lake City diversion. Somebody was able to find the PIREP, right, absolutely, yeah. So somebody was able to find the PIREP, or pilot report, for that aircraft. Now, it's not uncommon for that flight to make a pit stop here to MSP to refuel, but they're not coming here for that particular reason, as we've just found out.
American 2104, contact departure.
Yeah, so Cameron, thank you so much for the copy paste there. And we were able to confirm this. So that Delta aircraft is diverting. Could not hold altitude due to extreme turbulence. So they need to come down. So we're not sure what's going to happen here, but I'll tell you what, the next hour or so, it's going to be pretty spicy with this diversion coming in, Logan.
Yeah, it's well, like you said, with the Salt Lake City flights, usually it's a fuel stop. It's hot and heavy, burning too much fuel. But in this case, an extreme turbulence and cannot hold altitude and just not throwing around lightly, that's pretty insane fuel. So yeah, they couldn't deal with that. They're going to dive in here, do what they need to do, and go from there.
We talk about the Sun Country mishap. We'll look at that again. So we had that happen today. That aircraft got stuck on taxiway Whiskey, and now we got this diversion coming in for extreme turbulence. I mean, what is going on here at the end of July? July has just been a crazy month here for us, plane spotting at MSP Airport. I'll tell you why.
Well, it's because we're here streaming, you know? Everything happens when we're streaming, yeah. And we'll get some better pictures of that nose wheel being off. I've got a couple other on the camera. That was the wide shot. We'll get you the nice close-up. It really shows you the details.
Mid-G 1024, contact via Delta, Sierra, November, off runway 4, hold short of runway 17.
All right, will do. So what we're going to do is we're going to have Logan in the camera go and find that close-up look there of the gear. And then we're going to get back to the action here.
Do we know about how far out this diversion is at the moment? I mean, it's constantly getting less and less as they get closer.
Then your push is approved, runway 12 right.
Just north of Redwood Falls. So probably 20-30 minutes. AO says, time to update your bingo cards.
Yes. As Alex would say, we didn't have that on our bingo card for today.
Yeah, I think we need a bigger bingo card. That's hard to say. Bigger bingo.
United 1237.
Okay, so this is an A330-900 that we were going to have coming in. I have now found it on my flight radar.
Maybe that's our next stream element, is a bingo card. Alex doesn't need another thing to do.
Yeah.
Poor Alex.
Alex is up on the camera at the moment.
120 on the heading, 12 right there.
And yeah, like as you were saying, I'm seeing the same thing. When a flight is diverting like this, it doesn't give us arrival to here.
Yeah, flight radar generally is very helpful for that. I'm not sure if FlightAware might update for that.
And I do not have, I just have the free version of it.
November, cross runway 17, Canevia, Lima.
You got a thunderous departure of Delta 2809. 753 for Delta off to San Francisco, California.
So, our flight coming in from Salt Lake City, they're definitely getting closer. They're down below 12,000 feet.
Delta 2809, contact departure, have a good day.
12C, Delta 2809.
Mark 988, Minneapolis Tower, you guys ready? Very good, just advise ready.
Delta 2485, runway 12 left, taxi via Papa Cross, runway 22.
Wind 04012, gust 19er.
Also, folks, I do want to bring up here a quick side note. We completely forgot about this. There's an Eastern 777 here.
Yes.
They haven't moved, but looks like there might be a little more action nearby it, so.
Well, good, because we really want to see it depart.
2349 Minneapolis.
It's not the first time this month that we've caught Eastern arriving into MSP with the 777-200ER.
Turn land 12 right, Delta 2349.
So while we have a little bit of a break here, Micah and RJ, where does this rank among the craziest spotting days of the year so far for you?
Whew, that's... I don't know. It's got to be top 2, I think.
Well, it's certainly been an interesting day, that's for sure.
I don't know. The other day when you were out with our friend John, we had that ARF response. That must have been in June. Oh, we got Aer Lingus.
Oh, yeah.
Aer Lingus
Shamrocks.
headed off on the north side, too.
Yep, Shamrocks on their way back to Dublin. With the 2 runways, it's pretty busy. It's hard to keep up. It's like wishing we had a head that was on a swivel like an owl.
Shamrock 988, contact departure.
Instant replay there of our CRJ arrival. Still pretty quiet here for the moment.
2560, turn left heading 100, runway 12 left, clear for takeoff.
Endeavor 4803, so welcome back, taxi via Alpha Delta Quebec.
Alpha Delta Quebec.
Iceland Air transponder on and has pushed back from the hotel gates.
Yeah, it says Delta 2385 at Fox 7. This call metering, we're going to need to taxi to the run-up pad south of the hub for a engine run-up.
Delta 2385, okay. Your push is approved and advise ready taxi.
Push approved, by taxi, Delta 2385.
And then 2035, will you be ready for, I guess, departure after you do your thing in the run-up pad?
Negative, yep, that's the next thing.
Sector 656, runway 12 right, taxi via Delta, Tango, Mike, Whiskey, cross runway 4.
Runway 1 to right, taxi via Delta, Tango, Mike, Whiskey, and cross runway 4 right to 656.
Endeavor 4803, monitor ground of point 8.
Monitor ground point 8, Endeavor 4803. Delta 2145, taxi via point.
Delta 2145, behind a CRJ from the left, taxi runway 12 right via Charlie 5, Charlie, Alpha, cross runway 22.
Alright, after the CRJ comes
North
from the
Midwest
left,
Buzz
12 right via
we
75,
don't
Charlie
really have a
Alpha,
definitive
cross.
answer on why Eastern is here. Could be a military charter, that's usually what they're doing, but could be anything.
2349 ground, taxi via Alpha, Delta, Quebec.
Alpha, Delta, Quebec, Delta 2349.
12 left, clear for takeoff.
Robert Brunn, there might be an ARF response to the diversion. It is possible, we'll see.
runway 12 right.
Alright, that's 2309. We'll wait for the 73 to push, and then our push
If there's
approved.
mechanical damage,
Delta 2309, wait for them to pass
there's
your tail.
almost a surefire
Yeah,
chance
2309,
that
wait
it
for
will
them to
be
pass our
ARF.
tail. That's the 73.
Beside that, we'll see what happens.
Midday 71 Minneapolis Tower, cautionary turbulence 73
That
departure
diversion
Friday
now
arrival,
making
runway
its
12
way
left,
into
clear
the
land,
West
wind
Metro.
currently 04012, gust 20.
Yeah, about 10.
The 1991 Minneapolis Tower, runway 12 left, line up and wait, traffic's a Queen Air, 6 mile final.
Underground on 0.8.
Give way to the bus coming out to the alley there and monitor 0.8, Delta 2349.
They're almost over Lake Minnetonka. Yes.
5247 Minneapolis Tower, you're 4.5 intro with the Queen Air, runway 12 left, clear land, winds 04012, gust 20.
The way you're pushing the prove, runway 12 right.
Push approved 12 right after company, Delta 2749.
The 1991, fly runway
And now
runway
coming into
12 left.
frame, Iceland Air 656 headed back to Reykjavik with the 737 MAX 9. And that aircraft's making its way by us 300 feet away from the center line of the taxiway all the way up to the fence.
Will we get a south side departure? Looks like it.
Delta 1484, Minneapolis ground. Push is approved. And are you looking to relocate or ready for departure?
They're starting to roll.
636 Minneapolis Tower, wind 04011.
All right, I gotta go jump on camera,
runway
folks.
12 right, clear land.
Yeah, they might be starting to roll some trucks just as a precaution.
Robert Brunn's hypothesis was correct. We have quite the ARF response, actually. And
Yes, and Alex has just mentioned, yeah, because they could be coming in overweight. They still have a lot of, might have more fuel on than,
Delta 135.
because this is not a low fuel issue, correct?
25 Charlie short of 12 right, Delta.
MacFire taking their positions for runway 12 right.
1267, I said 656. Thank you, bye-bye.
Got up Bemidji
So
Aviation
71, you
Beach
make the
there
right
in the
turn
background.
at Papa 9, or let's make it Papa 8 if you got it, please. Join Papa and contact ground point 9, or let's make it point 8.
3552, Minneapolis ground. Push approve, runway 12 right.
So we've got an inbound arrival, Sun Country, and then I believe our diversion from Salt Lake City that's coming in here, Delta 56, I think will be behind them.
That looks to be a educated guess. I would concur.
So as things progress and become a little bit closer to us, then we'll know more for sure. But yeah, we have trucks in position on standby as a precaution.
Delta 1484 heavy. Minneapolis ground, you released to Detroit today at
There's also a
5-5, time now
significant
4-5.
presence over there at the G gates. Some additional, what appears to be all three law enforcement,
Southwest 45
EMS,
22, you released today to Denver at 58,
and fire
time
personnel.
now 4-6.
Yeah, it looks like also 1484, the A350 to Detroit has pushed as well.
47, turn right at Charlie if you got it. Otherwise, Papa.
It's about to get interesting real quick, folks.
Short runway 12 right with me.
Vehicles downfield, make the right turn at Bravo. Join runway 22 and hold short of runway 12 right.
Alex giving us a look at all the
Short of,
fire assets positioned.
So this is the Sun Country arrival that I was mentioning, and the next arrival will be our Salt Lake City diversion.
Delta 2309 will taxi to 12 right via Alpha cross 22 and wait on Step
G56 Minneapolis Tower winds currently 04012.
Delta 56 making the turn at the Zesty Fix.
Runway 12 right, clear to land.
Clear to land, runway 12 right.
On its way in here to the south parallel.
Captain, I think it was it 15, Captain 15, the next to land is the emergency.
Have a few departures yet. However,
Yeah, we're going to get one more departure out before the arrival.
it could very well be 2 departures as well with Iceland Air holding.
All right.
56 is still a ways out there.
Yeah, they're not in sight.
There 656,
quite
Minneapolis Tower,
yet.
be ready to go, runway 12 right, line of way traffic, so 6 mile final with a heavy Airbus. They do have a medical emergency on board.
Ah, they just said medical emergency?
Yep.
Okay. Because of the
Likely turbulence caused that.
Yep.
Endeavor 5331, Minneapolis Tower, wind 04012, gust 20, runway 12 left.
Delta 2145 on its way out here, off to San Diego, California.
Yeah, we're going to get our Iceland Air departure in as well.
Both of them waiting. We'll make it out before.
So by piecing some of this together, they've had some rough air, and there's somebody that could have become hurt as a result, so they are diverting here.
749, runway 12 right, taxi via Charlie.
Not to mention any possible structural damage
Correct.
that could have occurred as a result.
All right, Iceland Air on the move.
Delta 1484 heavy, runway 12 right, taxi via Alpha cross 194. Alpha cross 4 for 12 right, Delta 144. Delta 2932 minutes ground behind the A320, taxi in there. That's the 320 with
And our diversion is now in sight.
Our emergency Delta A330 now on final. MSP emergency assets stationed along 12 right, awaiting its touchdown.
Southwest 4552, the prop no factor. Continue straight ahead via Tango and then a right turn on Yankee for runway 12 right.
And the runway is theirs.
Tango and then a right turn on Yankee, southwest 4552.
Thank you.
Are you?
Delta 1515, Minneapolis ground.
Whoa.
There's a bus off your left, they're utilizing Charlie 5 behind them. You push this through, runway 12 left.
Behind the bus on the left, push through for 1
Tower
truck's now rolling.
And I believe it was crash 18 calling on Bravo. You can cross runway 422. Delta 56 Heavy, you can make the left turn Alpha 3 and join Alpha. Alpha 3, Alpha, Delta 56 Heavy. Delta 56 Heavy, did you guys need any assistance or need your
Airside
brakes
ops
at all?
absolutely whipping down the runway. We're taxiing, I can't tell.
Heavy, you can taxi via Alpha to Gulf 3. They have the emergency vehicle standing by. Wonderful, thank you. Alpha to Gulf 3, Delta 56 Heavy.
Well, at least they're now safely down on the ground and they can attend to the needs that they need.
Welcome to all 550 of you watching us now.
47 at Mike Cross, runway 12 right, continue Mike Tango.
Cross 12 right, Mike Tango, permit you course.
If you are just joining us, in frame is Delta 56, an emergency diversion originally bound for Amsterdam Schiphol from Salt Lake City. It encountered extreme turbulence at 37,000 feet, resulting in maintaining of altitude problems as well as supposedly some injured on board. According to multiple sources, including some in the chat. So.
Alright, clear across 12 right on 22 and then point other side.
Then on Alpha cross runway 4.
Join Alpha and on Alpha cross runway 4 behind the head 36 Delta 24. Ground Delta 2309. Confirm we're still clear to
See
cross.
the emergency response
22
there.
Alpha, taxi on 1 right.
Delta 09 affirmative on Alpha cross runway 22.
Alpha down, crossing runway 22, Delta 2309.
Delta 1484, just to clarify with you, on Alpha cross runway 4.
Cross 4 on Alpha, Delta 1484 heavy. Yeah, ground 2385 on runway 22 for the Sierra South.
Delta 2385, contact taxi via runway 22 and Sierra to control point 11.
Delta 75,
Sierra control point 11.
photo bombing there.
Delta 53. Ground Delta 2932, right taxi.
Delta 2932, runway 12 right. Taxi with the right turnout via Charlie 6, Charlie and Alpha cross runway 22.
12 right turnout for Charlie 6, Charlie Alpha crossing 22 Delta.
Hey Ethan, I'm watching this unfold from my room at the Intercontinental. What is happening?
Sorry, Delta 56 copy, I'll pass that along.
As just mentioned, Delta 56 was bound for Amsterdam Schiphol, departed Salt Lake City a few hours ago. It has diverted here due to encountering extreme turbulence at 37,000 feet. Somewhere along the route, they likely reached cruise altitude and encountered it shortly thereafter. They diverted here due to reported injuries on board, as evidenced by the multiple EMS vehicles now responding to the aircraft at the G gate.
If we could go down and make a 180.
Delta 15, okay, taxi via go Delta, short of Bravo for now.
Short Bravo, Delta.
Chelsea Gunderson, is there a way to measure air turbulence in the air before an airplane would take off? Possibly. National Weather Service has a few things at their disposal. They can issue a few different types of alerts depending on what kind of turbulence it is, what they expect aircraft to encounter. There's also something called clear air turbulence, which is not really detectable. That can cause the most severe problems.
Alpha 3, join Alpha, contact ground point 9.
Alpha 3, Alpha, ground point 9.
Yeah, unfortunately, it's one of those things that you can go into and you don't know it's there.
Delta 56 Heavy, did you guys copy that still? Are you up?
Around Gate Gulf 3, there are numerous emergency vehicles.
Okay, Alpha, Delta, short and turn side. Copy. And Ground American 329 at Echo 13 record.
2309, man, power, 912 right. One, wait.
Underway, 12 right, Delta 2309.
One inbound. Delta 1515, I'm on the ground, I'm 18.
Delta 2309, keep it moving around the corner, traffic 3 out, turn left heading 100, runway 12 right, clear for takeoff.
Alright, left turn heading 100, clear for takeoff, 12 right, Delta 2309.
The Southwest 737 on its way out to Denver, Colorado.
Southwest 4552, contact departure, have a good day.
Okay, Southwest.
Jazz 851 minutes, I got one push in the nail, I'll get you in as soon as I can. Trick 18,
Wow.
Minneapolis ground, runway 12 right, taxi via Whiskey, cross runway 4.
Logan just shared some information that he's been able to find, and it's a testament that when you fly, wear your seatbelt. Because you never know. And that's all I'm going to say.
Traffic short, final additional traffic will hold in position. Crossing the heavy
No matter if they turn the seatbelt sign off, keep it on.
Winds currently 0308, gust 22. Delta 2309, contact departure, have a good day.
Over departure, Delta 2309, get it?
Just some YouTuber. Where was the turbulence at? Best guess, most likely around 30 minutes outside of SLC after they departed.
Super Tuck 6, Minneapolis ground, push approved.
Push approved, Super 6.
Yep, when you fly, listen to what you're told.
And there's one of Bemidji Aviation's many Fairchild Swearingen Metro liners.
Way to the exiting Metro liner.
Dubbed the Mosquito.
Air France 635 uniform heavy, Minneapolis ground, hold the push, it'll be a couple minutes.
I had to scroll back to this. Looks like we have a viewer that is on board 1484 to Detroit that's about to head down runway 12 right. It's Benjamin Hendrickson.
And Mike, cross runway 4.
Well, Benjamin, if you're on the right side of the aircraft in a window seat, you can
We're here.
say hello.
Go for throttle up.
Shine the light, as they say on LA flights. Try to see ya.
Delta 98 ground. Top of the alley, Foxtrot 13 Delta is parking. Air France 635 uniform heavy, Minneapolis ground, push approved, runway 12 right for departure. Just
very
use
heavy
caution, there are
emergency
numerous
response over there
vehicles
by
on your
Delta
left
56.
and behind and to your left.
The push
stop for runway 12 right. Can you confirm the push on Bravo Alpha front 635 uniform maybe?
Aircraft 65 uniform heavy. I have no other traffic. You can push at your discretion.
Copy that front 635 uniform maybe, thank you.
Now Delta 2385, run up complete at Tier 2 run up pad, request taxi Foxtrot 7.
7553, Minneapolis car traffic holds in position, crossway turbulence, Airbus will have prior arrival, runway 12 right, final land is currently 03011, Bemidji 51, Minneapolis car traffic holds in position at Mike Cross, runway 12 right, behind the Learjet, continue Mike takeoff.
Caution, which are right, Mike, behind the Learjet, Mike tank, Bemidji 51 front.
Bemidji 45, turn right Delta, contact ground point 9.
45 right there in Delta, contact ground 45 on Delta.
Bemidji 45 and ground taxi via Whiskey Mike and cross 192.
45, Mike, front.
Endeavor 5253, Minneapolis Tower, runway 12 right, line up point traffic for 6 mile, finals in ATR.
Now 2385, control point 88 Fox 7.
Delta 2385, taxi via Delta, hold short runway 12 right.
Delta short 12 right, Delta left right.
Yeah, 651 behind Alaska, they're taking flight 6000 American 329, Minneapolis ground, thank you for your patience. Air Canada is off your left wing, they're going into the alley behind them. You're supposed to approve for runway 12 right.
Yeah, Air Canada, push approve 12 right.
2749, contact departure, have a good day.
Well, the lull earlier was definitely worth the wait. Now that we have quite the action going on here.
Delta 2967, Minneapolis ground, behind Air Canada. They're at the top of the alley now, going into Echo 3. Your push is approved for runway 12 right.
Behind Air Canada, push approved for 12 right, Delta 2967.
Right, clear for takeoff.
120, clear for takeoff. 2 right,
Delta 2385, Minneapolis ground. Right now there's 2 pushing in the alley. It's going to be better for me to hold you on that side of the airport. So on Delta, hold short of Whiskey, please.
Delta short of Whiskey, Delta 2385.
Just some YouTuber, why did they fly the A350 between MSP and Detroit? Number of reasons, one of which they are repositioning equipment.
Delta 2692, runway
The
12 right,
sole
taxi via Alpha
aircraft
and cross runway 4.
that
You'll follow Air
flies
France out of Gulf
here
War.
is moved between here and Detroit. That's the only domestic
5253, contact departure, have a good day.
A350 flight for MSP.
Expect about a 10-minute delay on the 12 right, the ice pad. Delta 2961, Minneapolis ground, behind the bus leaving from control point 15. Your push is approved, runway 12 right.
Push through behind the bus, control point 15 for 12 right, Delta 2961.
Delta 2932, Minneapolis Tower, runway 12 right, line up and away traffic, about a 10 mile final.
Runway 12 right, Delta 2932. Delta 12 left for Delta 29.
FedEx ATR with a little extra left aileron there to put her down on 12 right.
Okay, 12 right, Delta.
5 is waiting for you if you need Delta.
Well, 10.9 and we'll take Delta.
Normally a north side arrival coming in from Duluth, but
thank you.
got treated to the south side.
Ground point 9,
We'll see what taxiway they opt for. Usually it's a mic when they're coming from the north side, but anybody's guess could be Charlie.
2932, fly heading 120.
So I know, like I was sharing some pictures from my time over at Oshkosh. Is that the same one that I posted the picture of? When I was looking at the FedEx?
Correct, yep.
Okay.
Same model, ATR.
So the one that I saw over there, I talked to some of the FedEx people there because I shared them, about being part of the team here for MSP Airport Live, and we do carry this flight usually when we're streaming because of the time of day that comes down from Duluth. And I'll stop here for a moment.
Yeah, no sense in yelling over the A321.
Oh, we're going to get a mic.
There we go.
So they told me the one that they happened to have at Oshkosh had not yet been delivered to FedEx.
Okay.
It smelled awfully new because they had that door open in the back on the side, so you could look in to see the big compartment area where they put all the packages.
Yep.
And it had that new car smell. So
Brand spanking new.
yeah, so I don't remember where they were telling me that they were going to be flying it back to, but yeah, it had not yet been delivered to FedEx. And then it was in that area, while I was doing that I had a couple people come up to me, and there was something that stood out to them when they saw me, because for some reason they were very sure it was me. I don't know if it's because of I was wearing my Stratosphere cap with my MSP Airport Live button on the back, but they were 2 Delta crew members that somehow recognized me.
United States Air Force, Learjet C-21A, now departing.
So we had a nice chat, and they follow the channel.
Excellent.
Delta 2967, great taxi.
Brave taxi, who is that?
Sir, Delta 2967, wait to push off Roxalon.
Jason Brown says, great stream. 40 years ago, at age 14, I'd ride my bike to Post Road from Egan to race planes.
Taxi partner, have a good day.
I'm sure it was one heck of a contest.
Runway 12 right, continue straight ahead on Delta. We have the Air France waiting for you.
Press 12 right at Delta, Air France, wait for us, up to 2335.
Patrick Halsey wondering if we can get a close-up of the diverted Delta.
29, Minneapolis ground, join Alpha behind American.
So our Air France has pushed, and it looks like they're starting to taxi for their journey back to Paris as well.
Delta 16 is good. Ground taxi via Alpha short of Delta.
Alpha short of Delta.
Delta 2929, Minneapolis ground.
On Delta, hold short of Charlie 5. The alley's blocked, and you can monitor
Slip
ground point
Fit
9 till half
Garage, and to those just joining us, what is going on? Well,
yes.
Air France is just passing in front of Delta 56, a diverted A330, originating from Salt Lake City, bound for Amsterdam Schiphol, encountered extreme turbulence approximately 30 minutes after departure at 37,000 feet, resulting in difficulty maintaining altitude and multiple onboard injuries, as evidenced by the heavy EMS response over there.
It is also worth noting, in the context of extreme turbulence, It's not like extreme turbulence for like a little single engine or even like a turboprop. Like extreme turbulence for an A330 900 state of the art.
That is significant.
Nasty. That's the kind of thing that would rip apart the like trainer planes, like your Cessnas and your Piper, stuff like that. Yeah.
Shear the wings right off.
Seriously. And knock you out in the process, and probably a little more than that. There's no joke, especially if they're actually listing it too.
And 329 for now. That looks sort of
plus minus 900 feet in the PIRAP, which is that's a big spread for a plane that big.
Yep.
Not ideal.
Delta 2961.
And as I know, I'm repeating myself, and I will once again say it very carefully. From what we have heard and the reports that we have come our way, it's a prime example of when you fly. Wear your seatbelt. Even though they come on and tell you at some point, you know, the seatbelt sign gets turned off, and they still recommend you keep it on. Keep it on.
Keep it on.
Keep it on, because
let this be an unfortunate example. Also worth noting that the comments we found were from public reports.
Yes.
Also overheard on frequencies too. On
Airframe 635 uniform heavy. Thanks for the help.
They got to deliver that info to get the proper accommodations with that, with the proper response.
Yes, they had to relay that ahead of time. So that.
Meanwhile, we got Air France 635. Kind of heading out to finish off the night. This is the last big departure, I think, minus Delta 260 with the 757. A little bit of Pratt
We've got
roar to finish off the night.
Do we have still 162 and 160?
Yeah, I guess do it because we just have like unlimited Amsterdam departures. Although I don't think Delta 56 will be continuing on anytime soon. That's just my general guess.
Nah.
I don't think they're going to be in for a while.
That sounds like
So we're working on your flight plan. Unfortunately, it timed out. Are you
yeah,
able
and
to
I'll
make a
share
right
too,
turn? We're
you
just
know,
trying to
when
get the
they
paperwork squared away
instruct
before
you
I
to,
can
you
get
know,
out of
keep
here.
your seat tables up during takeoff and landings.
Make the right turn, join Bravo,
Keep your checked luggage underneath the seat in front of you.
Hopefully it'll only be a minute.
Roger, right turn on Bravo.
You never know what can happen and when, which we hope never happens in the first place.
American downfield won't be going in there. Just don't use
You just have to plan it for the worst.
We'll make the right turn. You want us to carefully hop in and turn around?
Oh! We gotta
go around.
Go around.
Holy smokes!
Add that to the list.
I was looking at the computer screen. I'm like, oh, he's going up again.
They were like almost down. They were like within a foot or two.
Yeah, there's the replay.
And how you want us to the pad.
We're gonna get it?
Keep short of Bravo 8.
Coming in for landing.
Now, it has been windy tonight with a pretty stiff crosswind, and it's not so nice to these smaller ones.
Wheels
they
this is a
did
touch
touch.
and floated right away.
One touch on the main gear that you don't want to hit. So off you go. Take a lap. Wow. All right, what's the saying? What's the saying? You can always go around.
Yep.
Always.
Sing the song for us.
We got 717 on the roll. Let's hear it.
E-Series for my 12 right, center land, wind 04010, gust 18.
Clear land 12 right, Delta.
Express 3966 is a unstable approach. Express 40 heading up to 6,000 now. You can contact approach on 124.7.
247, 3966.
So that go round was coming in from Memphis. Embraer 175. That was SkyWest 3966.
Thank you.
They almost arrived.
Yes.
Just testing out the pavement, I guess.
Delta 2963, okay. Make the right turn on Bravo and check into the 12 right GI side. You can park next to company.
Right turn Bravo, and we'll join our friends over there.
Another look at that go around.
So normally when you're landing with the crosswind, you want to dip the wing where the wind is coming from, and in this case, it blew them the other way, and you don't want that.
Nope.
So better safe than sorry. Go around, take a lap. Check out that Learjet.
A second U.S. Air Force Learjet on the move, taxiing Whiskey.
Scott Field is where that one's from, or based anyway. I love the Lears when they have the, what do they call them, tip tanks, I think, right?
Yep.
Yeah, tip tanks.
Pretty sure that's
Gives it some spaceship vibes. It just has that look,
For
you know, all kinds of weird angles on it.
Oh, yeah.
Minneapolis ground, push approved, runway.
That's pretty standard for Lears, I think.
Yeah, the extra fins
Mm-hmm.
underneath the tail there. Oh, it's pretty rad. We just had one earlier. I think we got it. I forgot there was a second one here. I guess I didn't see it coming.
Yeah, the first one came in on the south, and then I think the other one snuck in on the north.
Oh, okay. And they probably taxied over in front of the terminal, and of course, it's a tiny little Learjet, so kind of hard to spot.
Yep.
So welcome to the evening rush. I guess we now have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 or 7 all trying to make their way out.
We might have one in the penalty box, too.
Yeah,
There's
two of
two.
them.
Yeah, two.
Oh, yeah, okay.
2 series.
And then American is off just kind of doing its own thing, it looks like.
Not exactly sure what's going on over there.
Yeah, we're having all kinds of fun out here this evening. So,
What a weird afternoon and evening.
So with the two that are over in the penalty box, over on the 1-2 right, the ice pad, the one on the left is Delta 2692 to JFK.
Go figure.
An A220. The one on the right is Delta 2963 that is come in from,
oh, it's an arrival.
yes, it's an arrival from DCA, Washington. Another A220. So we have a couple
Air
of
France 635 lining up 1-2 right to escape tonight's madness.
Delta 2617, make the right turn on Alpha, and then join Bravo behind the bus, then I'll get you moving as soon as I can.
Dare I say it, that Dreamliner almost looks clean. Maybe it's just smoky and it hides the dirt on it.
It's in rare form this evening.
Bit of in rare form. Bit of an inside joke. Air France's aircraft that they send are always dirty.
All right, on the roll. Go for throttle up.
Delta 2753, hold short of Gulf 8, please. WestJet is looking to go in there behind them. Continue taxi via Alpha, Delta, and Quebec. Alpha, Delta, Quebec, Delta 2753. Sorry, disregard.
Delta 1846, we're 9.5 miles on the ILS Cobra.
Delta 1846, Minneapolis Tower, you're 6 and trail with the company 73. Additional traffic will hold in position. Runway 12 right, clear to land, wind 020.
Just can't beat the Dreamliner wing flex.
Clear land, 12 right, Delta.
Second
It do
to
be
none.
flexing.
It's do be flexing.
There was almost a touch of buzzsaw with that one, thanks to the wind pointing right at our faces. Helps
France
blow that
635
sound
uniform,
over.
heavy, turn left, heading 100 and contact departure.
Left heading 100 on contact departure on France 635 uniform.
Outstanding camera work as
Country
always.
261, Minneapolis Tower, runway 12
Right,
right,
Alex.
108, traffic to 5 mile final airbus.
Really knows how to work that tripod, doesn't he?
He does.
An American 329, I haven't forgotten about you. We're filming a phone call.
I'll put Delta Fox 9.
Delta 2612, turn left Delta 4, join Alpha, contact ground point 9.
4 Alpha over ground, Delta 2612, good day.
You can give way to exiting 73 off your left.
Give way to 73 on the left, Delta 2612, we're cleared for Fox 12.
Delta 2612, contact C via Alpha.
Alpha, Delta 2612.
There's a look at some arriving traffic as well as those waiting to depart. Sun Country simplified titles waiting clearance to depart.
Normally, we'd be getting all these departures off on 17. Wouldn't really be able to see the line, but today, the stiff crosswind for this runway is a tailwind for the other one they like to use, so they can't use it.
You're going to be behind the C series, and then we'll get you to them.
Roger, behind the C series, American 329.
Hello to the 600 plus viewers now joining us this evening.
Give way to a bus as well. They're on your right side.
Glad you are along for the ride tonight.
And an Airbus, and an Alpha, Delta Papa, cross runway 22, Delta 260.
Delta 260.
We are
Thank you.
33 subscribers away from
Fox 12 appears occupied.
Okay, Delta 2612, taxi to the 12 right.
we are nearing the 8,000 mark.
Okay, 12 right.
I was just about to do some very bad math there.
Yeah, you had to think about it. That button's right there in front of you, and it's free to subscribe. Hit it. Do it. Right there.
Or else.
Or else what?
I'll think of something. No, we just appreciate everybody who has and is currently watching.
Or else what? How about infinite 17 departures?
That would be horrible.
Oh my. Hey Alex, when you're done filming that Airbus, swing around to the sun. This wildfire smoke sure does suck. We all hate it. But you know what? It does make for a good sunset. Check that out.
Delta 1846, turn left Alpha 4, join Alpha, contact ground point 9.
Alright, left Alpha 4, Alpha, ground point 9, Delta 1846.
Trick 13, fly heading to 120.
Probably almost see sunspots with how filtered it is. And I did just see an arrival on base, almost transit too. You can't see him now. That was pretty.
Delta 1846, Minneapolis, contact via Alpha, Delta, Quebec.
Alpha, Delta,
All right, I got to jump in here and say a few things. Hey, guys.
Hey, Alex.
He hasn't dropped off the face of the earth.
Delta 2612, sounds good.
Is that the second?
That would be correct. That is now not one, but two Learjet departures from Minneapolis, St. Paul, both for the United States Air Force. And look at that fiery sunset. I think this might be the most picturesque sunset that we've had out here at the viewing area in 2025. I don't know if you guys agree, but this certainly, if it doesn't, I know it ranks in the top 3 somewhere. I mean, this is incredible.
Runway 12 right, clear for takeoff.
Anyone to zero, clear for takeoff, 12 right, Delta
29. Just a few minutes here.
Delta 2019, hold play.
1846, monitor bound on a 0.8.
0.8 for Delta 840.
00, runway 1, or in contact departure.
If 100 will contact departure, bring back to level 5, okay, that's pleasant evening, ma'am.
Good day. Delta 1747, so turn left on Bravo and left on Delta. 29 at 63, turn left on Alpha, cross runway 4.
Alright, that's Alpha and quick cross runway 4, Delta 29.
Delta 2918, our ground crew tell us that we do have clearance to push if that changes anything.
Delta 2918 sounds good from your end. Thanks. I have one more question I need to ask, and then I'll get you moving.
No worries.
67 on that 120 heading contact port.
Sorry about that, folks. So the power came unplugged from our new Starlink dish, and, well, the adapter that we were using apparently gave out on us. Oh, boy.
I don't know. We always have something going on.
We have a backup, though. We have a plan B. And I also have a plan C, too.
Evan O'Brien, what's going on? Some medical issue or something? Yes. We can reiterate again that Delta 56 over there, where the very heavy emergency presence is, departed Salt Lake City earlier this afternoon.
674, runway
And
12 right.
upon reaching 37,000 feet, approximately 30 minutes after departure, they encountered extreme turbulence, to quote the pilot report.
Or the PIREP.
That resulted in a supposed loss of control, as well as reported up to 7 injuries of both passengers and crew. Those who are either standing up, moving around, or not belted into their seat. They diverted here what we assumed may have been a routine fuel stop. When it is hot out at SLC, they will stop here for fuel, but that was not the case. It is instead an emergency diversion due to medical.
I'm sorry, what call sign was that?
Delta 2350, ready to take.
Delta 2350, thanks. Runway 12 left. Next via Bravo, Delta, Papa, cross runway 4.
Bravo, Delta, Papa, cross runway 4.
One of our viewers, Cole, says we miscounted on the Learjets. 3.
I was wondering the same thing, because when you said that was the second, I'm like,
you might be right.
I want to say that was the third, but I wasn't going to contest it because I thought maybe I missed something.
Slip Fit Garage, the answer to that is yes. Airport Watch is still active at MSP.
Okay, I just have gotten my phone updated. James Jones is saying our Salt Lake City diversion has a flight plan filed for Amsterdam.
That would be a pretty quick turnaround.
Right. So, I mean, in light of the, the severity of what we unfortunately had happen, I don't know, would they be heading back out this quickly?
I mean, it's possible. Might be somewhat surprising, but...
And not only that, maybe it was the same aircraft?
Expect runway of 12 right.
Push through 12 right, thanks, Sun Country 67.
Connex 334, right turn, Whiskey 5, straight into signature. Have a good day.
Andrew, thank you so much for tuning in. DG Pilot opened their airport kiosk today in Terminal 1 Concourse C. I'm adding to that because I saw that post as well. They have a booth in the airport C Concourse. Isn't that awesome?
It is.
Our friends over at DG Pilot, they are officially
rocking a spot at Terminal 1.
Incredible.
One of our awesome sponsors as well of MSP Airport Live. Big shout out to them.
Yeah, and we're going to go ahead and bring it up here. DG Pilot, purveyor of gifts for the aviation and travel enthusiasts. Get your travel on, get your model collecting spirit on, and get your Minnesota-made local goods with all kinds of great selections in each of the different categories that they offer to consumers, especially for model collectors as well. The other reason to buy with DG Pilot, if you're a model collector, like I am and like Logan is they actually don't just get the models in and ship it to you. They actually take the time to inspect the models as they come in to make sure that you're getting something that passes their quality standards, so you're not going to, by accident, get something that's defective. I think that the services that they do for their customers, they go above and beyond that, and we commend that. And that's what we try and do with our live stream, is go above and beyond. And so thank you for DG Pilot for sponsoring us and supporting your home for Minnesota's live plane spotting here at MSP Airport Live. Check them out online 24/7 at dgpilot.com. And hey, and if you're traveling through MSP Airport, check them out, Terminal 1, Concourse C, or if you are in the Greater Twin Cities area and you want to check them out, visit their location inside the historic Ham Building. 406A St. Peter Street is the address. It's a cool little nook store that they've got going on. There's something in there for everybody, as well as online too. Check them out. Link is in the description below and in the comments at dgpilot.com. And when we're mentioning sponsors here, whoops, that didn't cue quite properly, but oh dear. Jet Set Shirts, link in the description. Sorry, Eric. Eric O'Link from Jet Set Shirts. He has a fantastic online store with all sorts of amazing apparel for aviation enthusiasts and also jet setters alike. Check out their vibrant collection, which can be found at jetsetshirts.com.
Yeah, sounds good. I'm trying to get a hold of the airport ops as well. Roger.
Just some YouTuber, did that touch and go end up landing?
Yes, it did.
It did.
Yep.
And it ended up landing right when our Starlink got unplugged mysteriously.
Endeavor 5090.
It's plugged into this adapter that was kind of loose fitting in the power socket, and it slipped out, and we were able to throw our backup modem into the fray here and get ourselves back online. We have some tricks up our sleeve, don't we?
We do. Minnesota Chris 10. Since there was reported loss of control / inability to maintain flight level during turbulence, should the plane not be checked out versus continuing on to Amsterdam? There is no doubt that Delta maintenance was over there as soon as they were up to the gate. If the pilots noted anything that was affected following that incident, then they would have had all of that noted, documented, so that they could pass that off to whoever Tech Ops sent over to check it out. So, as always, safety is their first priority, and if they determine that it should not continue on to Amsterdam, they will make that decision.
Yeah, I know I mentioned regarding the post from James Jones, of course, Amsterdam was their destination. So, depending on what they do going forward in light of everything, it's hard to say, because as we were just sharing, that the aircraft itself will also be getting a thorough inspection. So, you know, it may not be continuing onward
correct,
as they were scheduled. So, and they're certainly going to take all the time that they need as well.
Yep.
And, you know, make sure all the passengers and crew that were on board are also okay.
Yeah, that is absolutely not a decision they will rush or take lightly. They will exhaust all concerns and address everything before continuing on. Leon Go 93, I live in Bloomington. What time does the viewing area close? Typically the word is dusk, so should be here fairly shortly. Slipfit Garage, appreciate you answering the question for us. Yes, it is usually dusk. We're typically starting to pack up in the dark.
But we still do have some daylight left.
We do. But that is waning as we
Yep, the days have started to get shorter now.
leave the summer solstice, going back towards autumn. Delta 674 now on the roll.
Envoy 4151
With a trusty
Minneapolis,
737-900 ER off to
Expect runway 12
Indianapolis.
right.
Push cruise for runway 12 right, Envoy 4151.
Up 674, contact departure, we'll see you.
American arrival there.
2625 Minneapolis, target 85 miles behind an Airbus, 4 miles brother, wind 0508, gust 16, runway 12 right for the land.
Sorry, just some YouTuber. I shouldn't have said autumn.
No, not yet.
2806, turn left at Alpha 4, join Alpha, contact ground 499.
It's inevitable, but we'll enjoy summer while we have it.
Ground point 9 American 2806.
Up 298, heavy, be 2 arrivals, and we'll get you out of here.
Look at that sky.
A little bit of sun peeking through those banks of clouds.
Yeah, reflecting off of the bottoms. And we do have a pending heavy departure. Once they're cleared to go, we're going to have Delta 298 off to Rome. A330-300, former Northwest, when it is their turn.
Meta Football TV. Hey there, what were all the police emergency lights there for?
Don't sound like a broken record, but yeah, we probably do have some viewers.
I will apprise you of events again.
Yes, the viewers, we may have picked up some late arrivals and are not aware of what we've had happen.
Delta 56, an A330, departed Salt Lake City earlier this afternoon. It reached what we assume was cruise altitude or approximately there, and encountered severe, extreme was the word used in the PIREP, extreme turbulence, which resulted in, quote, loss of control. They reported altitude gain and loss of plus or minus 900 feet, and that also resulted in up to 7 reported injuries on board, of those not belted into the aircraft at that time. So they diverted here. What we assumed was a routine fuel stop was actually an emergency medical diversion. Potentially, we're addressing some maintenance questions as well due to how the severity of that incident. So we hope that all of them are all right. Those affected by the incident, we hope they are all right and recover from those injuries. Never a good thing, but is a reminder that despite the seatbelt light turning off, it's always recommended to leave it on. So.
Yeah, and even when you're at cruising altitude, if you're in your seat, keep that seatbelt on, and it's for that turbulence that the folks aboard that flight from Salt Lake City unfortunately experienced the worst of, and those safety measures are in place to keep people from getting seriously hurt. And if you're a flight attendant, it's kind of more difficult to do that because you're moving about the cabin because you're preparing service. I mean, it's kind of a tricky situation. I mean, it's something that they're trained to deal with to a pretty good degree, and they have to pass all their trainings or else they are not fit to fly.
No.
100%. And you also have to credit, with the loss of control that was associated with the turbulence, the pilots, they practiced this in the simulator more times than they can shake a stick at, and to be in that real situation, it just was second nature to them, and they were able to get that aircraft down nice and gently, and they were able to get everybody here to MSP safe. So we really appreciate seeing the skill that when tasked with handling these emergencies, that these pilots, they do this in their sleep.
Absolutely.
And we're very thankful for that. So,
safety is paramount.
Absolutely. Kudos to the flight crew of that Delta plane that we just saw earlier.
Runway 12 right, turn left, taxi at Delta, Quebec.
And we've also got more heavy action on the runway, on runway 12 right. It's an Airbus A330-300.
Mike Alpha, crash runway 4.
Headed to Rome.
No place like Rome, as they say. All right, here she goes.
They are on the roll.
Tower, drone, you want to talk more drone, 25 from contact ground, join up on contact ground, up 49. Minneapolis, tower traffic, welcome position, wind 0408, runway 12 right, clear to land.
Direct clear to land, Delta 2935.
Ground, runway 12 left, taxi via Papa, cross runway 4. Join Papa behind the Delta 717, they're exiting.
Incredible stuff from Delta 298 Heavy off to Rome.
298 heavy contact, departure, good night.
Delta 298 heavy.
So, Micah, Meta Football TV says, so kind for being the broken record. Much appreciate and best wishes to all. So they are saying thank you back to you for taking the time to once again repeat what we have had developed during our stream here today and this evening.
Absolutely.
With the events of our diverted medical emergency from
Minneapolis,
Salt Lake
ground
City.
taxi via Papa, what was the gate?
No worries. That is why we are here, bringing you the
5
action
mile,
live.
runway 12 right, line up away.
And North Midwest Buzzsaw, thank you for the red tails. I will be at the History Center tomorrow.
And as we get a close-up view of MSP Tower, a buzz of activity, and a big shout-out to our world-class controllers on duty, handling what has been nothing short of a hectic day.
So Alex, I have a question for you. We have a viewer, Slip Fit Garage, that says, one last question. I asked right before the stream went down, is the airport watch program still active at MSP?
Alpha, Delta, Quebec.
It certainly is.
Yep. C-130.
As far as I know, they have not discontinued that program, and here is an arriving C-130 Hercules on the north side, runway 12 left.
Left turn to 100.
Left turn on. Tower low, Southwest 3684, ILS 12 right.
So 3684 Minneapolis, tower traffic will hold in position, wind 060 at 900 destination, runway 12 right, clear to land, start to back.
12 right, clear to land, Southwest 3684 will slow down.
So there we go. We got a couple of ambulances with an escort that are making their way towards T2, and then they're going to get on the road network and take whoever is aboard off to the medical center of their choosing, or the one that is available.
join Alpha ground, 0.9.
Alright, I think we got Alpha 4, join Alpha.
All right, how about some 757 action? We're going to get a departure on runway 12 right.
1032, wind 050 gust 18, sliding 120, 120, runway 12 right.
North Midwest Buzzsaw, lots happening tonight. Hard to keep track of everything. You guys are the best.
We appreciate it. Thank you. We're trying to do our best to keep up with everything here. My goodness.
Yeah.
Just some YouTuber has said, I can't imagine that turbulence they went through. Scary. Yeah, once again, that's why we are stressing when you fly. Keep your seatbelt on when you're seated.
Yep.
I call myself a repeat offender when I keep saying things like that, but you can't stress it enough in light of what,
yeah, you can't.
You know, with what we've had happen. We hear about it on the news when it's happened. And now, while we're out here doing our first stream in over a week, we have been carrying this part of it live.
Yeah. And, you know, we have to be thankful that it wasn't any worse than it was. I mean, 7 people out of an A330 is relatively minimal, not to dismiss the injuries that there were, but nothing short of incredible that was limited to just a few injuries instead of could have been many more.
Could have been many more.
Delta towards the gate, just monitor ground on 0.9 on the wind.
53 with the Delta monitor ground, Southwest 3684, good night.
Eleven 44 Minneapolis ground, push approved, runway 12 right.
Approved 12 right, Delta 1114.
4151, wind 0508, gust 18, sliding 120, 120, runway 12 right, clear for takeoff.
Alright, fly heading 120, runway 12 right, clear for takeoff on board 4151.
There's 4 Minneapolis ground, push approved.
Push approved.
Minneapolis Tower, 10508, gust 18, runway 12 right, clear to
So I promised that we would show it earlier, and then things continue to get busy, but
4151,
we're going to go ahead and take a look at that closer look in at that Sun Country 737 front gear that had one of the wheels removed before it was towed, and here's what we're looking at.
Delta 845 Minneapolis contact.
Isn't that crazy?
Yeah, for those who weren't viewing, Sun Country, that was
there was
ship, yeah, 657, I think, 813 Sierra Yankee, was transiting taxiway Whiskey on its way for a 12 right departure, and became immobile on the taxiway, reported to ATC, and apparently was dealing with some sort of landing gear bearing issues that was resulting in no front gear steering, so they could not continue. They deplaned all of the passengers, and they eventually removed that one of those wheels from the landing gear, and then it was tugged away. So Little context for those who didn't know what was going on.
How about that for a picture? Again, Logan Justice for the win.
Matt Emerson, what flight had turbulence? Just joined. I will oblige you and give it one more time.
Yeah, thank you, Matt, for just joining.
As we're closing things up here for the evening.
We still got some stuff to show, though, just in case you missed it.
One of our, probably the most notable thing happening today, Salt Lake City departure, Delta 56. They departed this afternoon, and we, shortly after takeoff, received notification that they would be diverting to Minneapolis. We initially assumed it was sometimes the routine fuel stop that they make when it is hot out there, and so performance requires that they can't carry the full load of fuel. They were destined for Amsterdam Schiphol, and about 30 minutes after takeoff, encountered extreme turbulence at 37,000 feet, resulting in, quote, loss of control, as well as some passenger and crew injuries aboard. So they diverted due to medical reasons. I'm sure they were concerned about maintenance considerations as well, but that is the situation on the ground over there at G Gates that you're currently seeing. It has certainly been a eventful afternoon and evening here from Minneapolis, St. Paul.
And we certainly hope everybody involved are okay.
Yes.
Or will be.
1144, runway 12 right, taxi via Alpha.
Thoughts and prayers to those impacted. We hope recovery is swift.
And I'll second that.
Delta 2190, use ILS 1
Delta 2190, Minneapolis Tower, 050 Delta 28, runway 128.
So the other crazy moment from tonight, just before sundown. Never thought I would actually see a touch and go. It's a touch and go route is what it was. So let's go ahead and take a look at it. They were hovering for a big distance down the runway.
Contact ground 9.9.
Alpha 4, Alpha 4.
We should have known as soon as they didn't touch down beyond that utility building there that it was going to be a go-around.
Right. So they touched the right main gear touched. The left one didn't quite make contact with the pavement, and they just got right back up into the air, and they're like, all right, yep, we're going around.
We're out of here. Quite the night.
Well, folks, as much as we'd like to stay on the air, it is 9 o'clock and the sun has gone down. There's much more that we'd like to cover, but there's always later, and
behind an Airbus,
well, I'll tell you what, it's been a heck of a day.
That is an understatement. It has been one hectic afternoon and evening here from Old Chamberlain Field. Exciting to watch. Less fortunate for some, but
not very exciting to be a part of that experience that we had to view from afar.
No.
Not at all.
No, the one
And
thing
we just wish everybody the best. The people that had their travel plans screwed up today on Sun Country because of things out of their control, right? That bearing completely giving way. Nobody wanted that. And then you had the extreme turbulence, the injuries reported as well with that Delta diversion from Salt Lake City. On its way to AMS, had to make a stop at MSP, that A330neo we saw earlier, and then, of course, the minor inconvenience of having to go around that Embraer 175LR. Couldn't quite get it down on the runway in time and decided, you know what? We can fill out some paperwork. We'd rather do that than
burn a little more gas.
Yeah.
On the positive side of things, pretty neat to have trio of those United States Air Force Lear jets coming in.
Have you ever seen three Lear jets in one spotting trip? Has that ever happened?
I don't think so.
Logan, who's spotted here for the better part of a decade, he says no.
No, usually they come in pairs, maybe a solo, but I certainly haven't seen 3 at one time.
No.
Super Duck 3 Minneapolis ground, push approved. The 2198 now, amend instructions.
And then, of course, you had the smoke that kind of lingered around, too, that made things pretty interesting, especially to be outside.
Yeah, overall, just a extremely interesting day. Probably, arguably the most exciting of 2025, I'd say.
We don't call it action-packed in the title for nothing, do we? No.
No, we don't. Some streams use that to get attention. We genuinely mean that here, especially on a day like today. It was just nonstop from start to finish.
No doubt.
To be a part of it and to see these things unfold and to bring them to you live, that's a big privilege.
Absolutely.
And to have a space to do that from, just want to give a big shout out to our friends over at the Metropolitan Airport Commission, Mac, for having such an incredible public space like this where we as aviation enthusiasts, we can connect with one another, build community, and we can share those experiences with everybody like we did tonight. So just a big thank you to them for making this space available.
Yeah, we've had some things that we've shared during our stream today and this evening that we never like to see have happen.
Yep. But I think in each of those different things, we got the outcome that we were hoping for.
Absolutely.
Everyone's all right.
And it demonstrates just the safety-conscious culture that has characterized aviation for a very long time.
United 2076 Minneapolis ground taxi via Alpha Delta.
That's what everybody trains for.
Exactly.
As we were saying, as far as the flight crews are concerned.
100%.
It extends outwards to others involved at an airport above and beyond those that are on board the aircraft.
Well, and that'll, I guess if that's it from you guys, excellent final thoughts. And we will see you in the next installment of MSP Airport Live. Thank you so much, everybody, for tuning in to our broadcast here on this wild and wacky Wednesday to close out the month of June. For
July.
July, sorry. I am still stuck in last month, apparently. My apologies. All right, here we go.
Rusty.
Yeah, rusty. I've been away for too long, even though it was a week. Oh, a lot's happened in that time, but there's a lot more still to come here as we turn the page to the month of August. For RJB and Michael Larson, Logan Justice, Alex Redding, wishing you blue skies and tailwinds ahead as we say adios from MSP International Airport, and we will see you in the next installment of MSP Airport Live. Until then, take care.
Good night.
Welcome to DG Pilot Aviation Collectibles and More and our St. Paul showroom and warehouse. From the time your order is placed until it is delivered to you, our #1 goal is to provide you with the best customer service experience. That's why we're excited to take you behind the scenes today at our warehouse to provide you an up-close perspective of our model aircraft delivery experience. Our first step in the model aircraft delivery process takes place after your order is received. Our model aircraft delivery specialist will conduct a detailed inspection of your model for quality control to ensure we provide you with the highest quality products. Each specialist begins the inspection by removing the model from the box and performing a visual inspection of the model, checking features such as the wings, landing gear, and antenna, as well as the overall model for defects. After the inspection is complete, your model is reboxed and then prepared for packing. Each model is then bubble wrapped to provide an extra cushion to prevent any damage during shipping. After the bubble wrap process is complete, the model is then boxed for shipping. Our specialist then reconfirms your model is ready for shipping, attaches a shipping label, and then your model is sent out for delivery. We hope that you'll consider DG Pilot Aviation Collectibles for your model aircraft collecting needs. You can order products online at dgpilot.com or visit our St. Paul showroom where we have hundreds of model aircraft to choose from. From all of us at DG Pilot, thank you for your continued business, loyalty, and support, and happy collecting.